Alas, I believe you have a recap to do, don't you?
Oh, right. Okay, so the last time we left off, we were continuing onwards on the adventure throughout the scattered peaks, searching for clues and leads to what is going on in this place. And at the start of the last session, you guys encountered, for some of you, or for at this point, one of you, what will be a familiar person. One that has only been talked about in brief mentions when you initially met Paluna. A guy named Lucian, now adorning new robes symbolizing the faction of Tyr, also has been talked about as the envoy of Tyr, scouring, scavenging, adventuring within the eastern continent this very moment. You've been told to stay away because, for God knows what reason, and encountering him for the first time in a long time, he didn't seem to recognize what would be an old friend in Valentina. Some skepticism rose about Lucian and his current behavior, and the brief explanation would be a memory loss, and the last thing he remembered was waking up in a hospital ward within Tyr's sanctum, and the only thing remembering from past would be the flapping of wings, which would be something you tried to persuade him of being an angel carrying him away off into the distance. Some argument arose about, well, who are friends and who are not, based on surely friends would chase after a friend being kidnapped. But after some arguing, debating back and forth, some hating back and forth, you decide to venture forward with this guy, as he could guide you somewhat in the direction of your current goal. He himself had helped clearing out some of these smaller ritual circles that would conjure elementals from some far into this material plane of existence. Unlike you, he hadn't stumbled upon any of these relics that you have acquired, this shield, the rod with runic symbols on it. At least that's what you gather after insightfully checking out his hints. Venturing forward towards the center of the scattered peaks, you guys came upon an idea after witnessing a massive storm circulating a massive area that perhaps these wandering sandstorms are related to this. Perhaps you could diminish the surge of the storm by pinning out these wandering storms one by one. You laid in hiding, waiting to ambush one of these patrolling storms. And once colliding with them, you realize that within the center of it, a larger golem with crystal and jagged edge stood guarded around by many other elementals. Took it upon himself to take them down one by one, and Lucian was quick to prove himself in combat by getting knocked unconscious a few seconds into the fight. But once again, Paluna carried out their role as a long-distance sniper, shooting from afar, taking down one by one. Lord Reginald once again fulfilling his role as a wizard by tanking all the hits, and Valentina barely making it through thanks to her own healing endeavors. After some quick evaluation and looting, you came to the conclusion that perhaps taking these storms down one by one would either take too long or simply have no effect on the storm surging in the center of the scattered peaks, and instead sought ways to venture through the raging storm. Paluna, in that moment, thought of something. To pull out the rod that he had previously looted, the stone rod with runes carved upon it, thinking that perhaps that could give him clear path through this raging storm. Lord Reginald, not wanting to be left out, decided to draw upon his newfound powers and conjure form through an altered version of himself, a ring, and after betrothed himself to Paluna, vanished into the ring, and with him ventured through the storm, seemingly unharmed as a barrier erected around them, garnering them safe journey throughout. Valentina and Lucian left behind and pondering when their time would come to join or to hear from their fellow companions, grew restless, impatient. Valentina pondering how could she herself make a safe journey through this searching storm of rock and stone. How could she herself carry something that once belonged to the earth elementals? How could she possibly shield herself? And that's when an idea came upon her. To carry out the shield that she had recently looted and barricaded herself behind it and ventured through the storm. On the other side, Poluna and Reginald had found themselves in a peculiar situation. Poluna had scouted out the area and noticed that several golems were gathered around, eating from crystal clusters, some surviving a mutation, transforming them into crystal-like golems like the one that had carried the storm with them, and others succumbing to the energies of the crystals, only to be carried in wheelbarrows back to ritual circles to be reconjured anew by dwarven-like entities garnering purple robes with various symbols on them. Circling around a massive barricade of purplish lightning energy, them themselves adorned in a thundery lightning energy barrier, hovering slightly above the ground, a dwarf in more spectacular attire oversaw the area. Poluna thought this to be an excellent time to try diplomatic methods. But after debating back and forth, getting an insight into their motives, Poluna realized that there was yet again not an ally to be had. Once again, just simple bickering about good and evil from different perspectives. Poluna decided to take off when things started to heat up, using their cloak to hide themselves, to gain distance, and try to hide in the shadows of the crystal-like structures around them. And in that moment, Valentina emerges from the storm, just barely lowering the shield to oversee this massive area, seeing nothing aside from what would be enemies. No sight of Poluna and no sight of Reginald, as Reginald still resides within the ring and Poluna is hiding somewhat safely in the shadows.
I'm invisible right now. It's not my turn yet.
Technically still invisible, yeah. The Cloak of Dispersion lasts for 1 round. But in that moment, the dwarven-like overseer had raised their staff up into the air as they had attempted to do before Poluna interrupted them with diplomatics. As a warning sign to the surrounding creatures, lightning emerges from the staff and resonates with the storm around. Poluna, you feel the air around you begin to become static. Feeling that tingling sensation and hear crackling coming from your skin and from your robe. Everything begins to become static around you. What do you do in this moment?
Do I see Valentina?
Make a perception check, as currently your concentration would be on the nearby allies and not anticipating one of your allies, or of nearby enemies and not anticipating an ally coming through. Quickly looking around to seeing for opportunities, you barely glance something that could be a familiar figure, nearly overshadowed by this massive sphere of storm encirculating this entire area.
Poluna would whisper to Reginald, "We need to run to get out of here. This place is far too hot and dangerous for us to fight."
Are they still invisible?
And my invisibility would probably wear off, and I would just book it towards the nearest exit, I think.
Alright, just any near exit. With your movement speed, you can easily clear the distance to the nearby storm. The storm will be in a circle around your current area. Unfortunately, I can't turn this map into a circle, but you can imagine the power of imagination. Geometry, how does that work? Roll20 doesn't know. Or at least I am not aware. Maybe I can turn it into a circle. Yes.
Then I'll just run out of the storm.
You run out of storm. Feeling the crackling of electricity around you, I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw as you feel the electric energies around you gather. Valentina, in that moment, you also feel that the air becomes static. And looking around to gather your surroundings, you immediately feel that electricity is gathering around you. And I'm also going to need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. Crackling happens, and you feel a jolt go through you, Poluna, but you manage to shrug it off and barely dodge as a lightning strike impacts right next to you, seemingly emanating out of nowhere. Valentina, just having cleared the storm and just barely gathering your surroundings, you're immediately struck by lightning
What the
happening
fuck?
out of,
You've been hit by. You've been
and you
struck
take
by.
8 points of
rock.
damage.
8 points of
And
damage.
Poluna, you take none because you have evasion. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Rogue.
La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You notice that as you walk to or run towards the edge and see the wall of the storm, you notice that in between every rock that circulates the area, lightning begins to jump back and forth. Whatever has caused this static electricity to happen seems to have been captured within the storm circulating you. You begin to hear shouting behind you and begin to hear a horn blaring. And as you look back to look for where the sound is coming from, you notice that all the purple crystals within this crater are beginning to light up with crackling energies. If that is happening because of the air itself and become static, or if them themselves have the capability to generate electricity, in this moment it is hard to gather. But
Poluna will at this point cast Sending to Valentina and say, Valentina, they're onto us. We need to run now.
All right, I will just immediately turn around again and go back from where I came.
that Homer Simpsons meme walks in a circle, walks back out again.
Yeah.
Nope.
I
As you
have seen
turn-
enough.
As you turn back to venture through the storm, you notice that your shield is no longer creating a barrier for you. Some kind of alarm system has been set in motion, and now immediately you are pelted by rocks and lightning energy circulating throughout this storm. With your first movement through the storm, I'm going to need you to roll dexterity saving throws
Oh,
times
God.
2. 1 for the rocks and 1 for the lightning.
Rocks, lightning. Oh my!
Oh no.
How can it be
Oh, no.
that bad?
As you immediately walk through into the storm, you are first pelted by a rock on your shoulder, and the next moment, you're electrified by lightning, and you take another 12 points of damage.
Oh my god. Well,
Just make sure you don't have any lightning resistance on you. That would affect this differently.
good shout.
I'm not certain if Poluna had one of those
I'll check.
rings of
It
lightning
was
resistance.
not a ring of lightning resistance. I think it was acid, ice,
Frost,
bludgeoning,
thunder, and
bludgeoning,
acid.
wind, thunder.
Yeah,
Thunder.
that is lightning.
Is it the same as lightning?
Well,
It is thunder. Well, lightning is thunder damage, no?
it is
No,
2 different damage
other
types in
states.
D&D.
I don't
Is
know.
it?
if it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, thunder is a kind of heavenly bludgeoning. Lightning,
Hmm.
you know, the electricity, the shock.
So
But
unfortunately,
is lightning isn't lightning just still thunder damage?
so
Don't think
there's
they're
a,
two separate.
hang on. I
Oh,
got
they
to-
are. Guess they are. What the hell?
So it would seem. Yeah, something like Thunder Wave deals thunder damage, surprisingly. And something like Lightning Bolt deals lightning damage.
Yeah.
Right.
So, unfortunately, no resistance to that outcome. Do you proceed to venture through the storm? Do you try to endure, or do you try to turn around in this moment? Having just heard that Poluna is shouting for you to run.
I'll try to endure.
Alright. Poluna, Do you make your first steps into the storm?
I mean, the storm is out, right?
The entire storm of rock and stone and now also lightning is continuously circulating around this area. So the storm is your way out, yes. Unless
Then
you
there's
have-
naught to do but brave the thunder.
Because you've been thunderstruck. Anyway, right.
That's allowed.
So you run out through the storm, and as you enter the storm from behind, you hear the familiar rumbling of rock elementals cursing through the ground in your general direction, and you begin to hear stronger lightning energies accumulating above you. And as you venture through the storm, you hear slam down right behind you. I'm gonna need
For
you
what
to
it's
roll-
worth, because I have double the 2 bonus actions for dashing
Hmm.
and an action for dashing, I have 270 feet movement speed.
You have a lot, yes. So you're not struck by any of these spells that were cast behind you, but the dex saving throws are for you going through the first part of the storm.
This we can do.
You just calculate every rock's position as they're moving about you and just casually weaving in between them. Meanwhile, cut to the next scene, Valentina.
Oh no.
Valentina, for your second part of this movement, go ahead and roll dexterity saving throws for me.
Yeah.
Again, rock first and lightning second.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's a fail on the rocks. That's 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
15?
That was literally top roll, close
Oh
to.
my god, that was higher than
And-
both the ones. Okay.
And lightning is 6 points, half to 3.
So I didn't save on that one.
You saved on the lightning, but you still take half damage
Okay.
because you're not a rogue.
That's 15 damage. Oh, yes.
15 plus 3,
Plus
18 damage.
Oh, 18, right.
Remember, you both consumed the Hero's Feast food from last time, so you did have some temporary hit points, or no, additional max hit point you could
Yeah.
subtract from. You still have an action. You can choose to dash. It will cause you to make another roll,
Oh.
but you will be out quicker.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Or you can also choose to cast a spell to help you in some way.
No, I'll dash.
You'll dash. Okay, go ahead and make another 2 dex saving
Right.
throws for me.
Rock first. Oh my god. And then lightning. Oh,
So that is 24 points of damage.
Jesus
total.
Christ. 20.
Oh my god.
How much? 20?
24.
Meanwhile, I'm just chilling inside the ring.
Yeah, you just
It's a nice, cozy hiding
I-
spot.
Oh my god. I was outside safe and sound. I get sending message. Get in here. I go in. And then I go in
Hold
with
on,
over 100
hold on.
health. Come back.
I didn't say get in.
Oh, I did.
I didn't
Yeah,
tell you
Reginald
about
did.
getting in. Oh my god, right.
Oh my god. Okay.
And this is how Valentina's story concluded. Not dying to the hands of an avatar, or a god, or a vampire.
Die to rock.
Die to rock. I usually make the joke that
Dead like a witch or something.
I usually make the joke that rocks fall, everybody dies, but in this case, rock falls sideways, and Valentina dies.
Rock fly.
Rock fly. Baluna, you're up now. Are you continuing to dashing through this area?
Well, is it getting me out of the storm?
It will get you out of your storm.
Well, then I'm gonna continue making my way out of the storm.
I like that
This man
logic.
is here to gun the
All
fuck
right.
out of here.
Go ahead and make 2 dex saving throws for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, are you taking the same order as Valentina?
Yeah.
Alright, so you save on the rocks and fail on the lightning. So that's 10 half to 5.
Nani?
None the fuck.
How do I get
How-
take anything halved?
Half of that.
Don't I
is
just
two.
take the? No, don't I just
Oh.
take 10?
All right, you just take 10. Right, my bad. Yep. You take 10 points of damage. Don't let me cheat you out of more damage taken. Wait a minute. So, Valentina, you have no idea why you've been told to turn around, but you're venturing through the storm and you're being rapidly pelted by both crackling lightning and rocks. Do you continue your endeavor? From your memory of going into the storm at a slow pace to ensure you get through, you reckon it would take about 5 turns total to get through the storm.
5
You're currently 3 turns in.
So 2 turns remaining.
2 turns remaining. You can try to clear that by dashing in this turn, or you can take it 1 turn at a time, allowing you to heal in between.
I will heal with a level 3 cure wounds on myself.
All right. Go ahead and roll that sweet healing.
And I also
And
get
you
to
have-
cast an extra die.
Yep. So 1 additional 1d8.
Damn.
What
Solid.
the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Fortunate.
So that's
fucked up.
18 points of healing.
Yeah, you did
And,
it.
Let's quickly subtract those, shall we? Go ahead and make 2 dexterity saving throws for me.
Nice healing.
You know,
Would be a
last
shame if
session,
anything were to happen to
I
it.
started so good with my rolls. And then this...
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. I needed to add that on to
let
my
you cook?
health, but instead of multiplying, I hit the times, so I ended up with 700 health. That's quite right.
Damn.
Times. You know what? You're gonna heal me with 18. It swaps the plus sign out for a multiple.
So,
Okay. Two dex saves. First one will be the stones again.
right. That's
Second one will be lightning. Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
okay.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Zoom.
Might be actually
So-
net positive for the turn.
That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage from the stone,
Of course it is.
and that's 9.5 to 4 points of lightning damage.
Hey, so you positive
Yeah.
health gain this turn. Good job.
+3. Let's go.
Back to Paluna, who's still just glancing through the rock and storm, barely feeling the tickle of lightning grazing them. Are you taking it slow or are you rushing through?
My guy is going Mach 20.
Alright, so let's
There
just
is
get
just-
all 4 rolls out of the way. 2 rocks and 2 lightning.
Bang, 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 bang. Lightning
Okay.
rock, lightning rock.
Lightning rock, lightning rock, noted. Okay, so that's... It's only 1 failed save.
On the nat one, you say?
Yeah. So that's 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As you're dancing through the storm, having a good time, while also thinking, shit. Missing that one rock. As you
Oh
just
no,
barely see
how
the clearing of the
unlucky.
storm.
How unfortunate.
You know, Paluna, at this moment, you can barely see light ahead of you. The storm barely clearing off. You gather you have 1 turn remaining to get out of this place.
How much did you say I took again?
14 points of bludgeoning.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Valentina, back to you. Wait, let's have an intermission here. What is Lord Reginald doing this moment?
I'm just listening to the sound of the storm. Just
For you, it's just,
enjoying my cozy hideout. You know, there's
What?
some nice think like Middle Eastern tent. You know, like with some pillows on the ground, like some nice curtains draped all around. You know,
Oh,
it's
good
really
time.
cozy. It's just having a grand old time in
I
there.
want to be Lord Reginald right now.
To
We'll
be fair,
send like a
Lord
message. Everything alright? You guys okay?
And what does he hear from Paluna in that moment?
You can hear this! Ah! Just hear like rolling sounds and like, dude, just intermittent screaming like, oh shit, shit.
And what does Reginald hear from Valentina in that moment?
Bunk, 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 bunk. Dun, dun, dun. Get a lightning
Armor
strike
armor
in
being
your
dented.
stone sitting face.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Screams getting
So now,
drowned out by the sound of lightning.
Valentina, you can barely see the light ahead of you. You have to push through. You have to clear the storm.
Yeah.
Do you step forward or do you use anything beforehand?
I step forward this time.
Go ahead and make 2 dex saving throws for me.
Stone. Ayo.
Ah, let's go!
Hey
We
yo!
dodged the
Alright.
rock! Smash.
This one crit. Positive side.
So that's 6 half to 3. That's bludgeoning damage and 12 points of lightning damage.
Pick up my hopes
Yeah.
up.
So some pretty high rolls.
So that's 15.
That's 15 points
Wow,
of
what a
damage.
nice nat 20. It would be a shame if it didn't do anything. Have some min damage.
Pretty close, honestly.
Guys, I came in with like 104 health. I walk out with 30. And that's after healing. For 18.
Look at that beautiful line up there.
Oh, that's...
And I did nothing in there. I just walked through the storm back and forth.
Just had a one quick peek inside and then just got
Hmm.
belted.
Aw.
And as you pretty
Uh.
much return from the same place you went in, the first thing you see is Lucian just looking at you. Oh, that was quick. There's something. What happened to the shield thing? You look so brave when you went in there.
Can I have like hold onto a rock that hit me, and I just have carried out from the storm, and I'll just chuck it at Lucian.
Go ahead and make a ranged throw with the Dex modifier, ranged attack roll. I don't believe you're proficient in throwing, are you? In martial weapons?
No, how am I supposed to do this?
That's a D20 plus your Dex modifier.
Okay. Ayo.
So, unfortunately, he has an AC of 19.
Ah, so
But
close.
even more so, he's a monk. He snatches the projectile out of the air and looks at it. It's a good looking rock. But okay, let's just keep those
That's a
emotions.
solid, clean rock right there.
Let's keep those emotions on the inside, Valentina, and let's tell me all about what happened. And in that moment, Poluna, on your final stretch, do you just full send it?
Dude, like Poluna is Usain Bolt sprinter mode. There are no brakes, there are no off buttons.
Alright.
This man is going as fast as he can. If he comes out, he won't register for like a full turn. He'll keep going. If he sees his allies, he just shouts run.
He just shouts, "Run!"
Run!
Go ahead and make one set of Dex saving throws for me as you're trying to dodge on the last stretch.
Nice, nice.
Just weaving through it. If Valentina could see you right now, she would stand ready with a rock to throw at you. But you clear it, and while slightly disoriented for where your exit point is, you have managed to come out somewhat unscathed from the storm, finding yourself in the clearing. What do you do in this moment?
Do I like sprint past both of my allies?
You can't see your allies in the vicinity near you, but you can hear an angry Valentina shouting at a remark in the distance, like a few 40, 50 meters away if you curve around the currently circulating storm.
I turn towards Valentina and shout at the top of my lungs, Valentina, get the portal ready! Lucian, run! Get out of here! This place is not safe! Evacuate the planes!
That's what my
I've
masters told me.
pissed off the army! Run!
You what now?
Army! No time to talk! I come sprinting up to Valentina. Open the portal, open the portal, open the portal, open. Go. Back to
As soon as I heard him yell that,
You can't stay here.
pulled out the contract for Darkmond, and I dipped my coin to make my pony disappear, and I hold
Hmm.
it out and open the portal.
In that moment, you hear the storm behind you pick up in intensity. You gather if you had taken longer to get out, it wouldn't have been as easy as it was this time around. Lightning seems to become more part of the storm. With every rock that flies, a thunderbolt flies with it, circulating faster and faster. And as you dismiss your horse and open up the portal, you see Lucian sitting on the rock, pondering the situation and kind of just waving goodbye to you as you, in that moment, all decide to jump through.
Yes.
Lucian staying behind. And you find yourself back in a place you've been away from for... What has it been at this point?
Like a week.
Like a week? A little week?
Yeah, little week. It's not been long.
Yeah, you went to Eastwatch Garrison and then traveled to
That was
Scattered Peak.
You long rest.
No, but we went to Eastwatch Garrison. Basically, immediately got that thing ready. Got the quest.
Yeah.
That was like 1 or 2 days travel at most. Went to Wakim. Well, dug up the portal signal. Went to Wakim's Rest. Went back. Did this whole thing in Scattered Plains for like 3 or 4 days, and then did this. Came out. Now we're back. So it's been like a week. It's been a very high octane week.
A very high-octane week indeed. And as you make it through the portal, the first thing that meets your eyes is it's been raining in Darkmond. For the first time, the streets seem clear and you can distinguish dust from surface, rubble from houses. You have noticed that the aid of the vampires has significantly progressed the rebuilding of Darkmond,
Yeah.
thanks to efforts put into the restructuring of the city. The first district of Darkmond has nearly been finished, with only a slight refurbishing of some smaller houses here and there. You have a completed market district. You have a completed harbor where sailors are gathering fishing nets and are starting to move out onto the ocean to gather food supplies. The streets are busy with life, some talking about how they should proceed further and rebuilding even more of the city in this moment, but lacking resources to progress their efforts. People are gathered around to seek opportunities, new adventures that have barely left the home they came from to take on their first mission, having heard that opportunities might be fruitful and adventurous and rewarding in Darkmond. You are back in what you could only call your home in this very moment. Finding yourself, some of you, pummeled, bruised, others not visible to the eye, and some just dusty from a few days in a basically sandpit.
Poluna just sort of like sits down and was like, oh my. Whew. That. Oh.
Tina just falls to the ground as they get through the portal. What the heck was that?
And as you get through,
I'll pop out of the ring as well at that point.
people lock eyes with you as they see you appear on a circle that has been told to only be meant for people of stature. And as you three are standing and now sitting down within the circle, people can't really seem to understand what's going on and murmuring, but keep walking by.
Hi guys. I think I
What
followed the scent.
Reginald,
So,
why
like,
did you
what
tell
happened?
me to come in there if we're just gonna run?
Well, I didn't know that. That guy was talking all sorts of nonsense about destroying the world and...
Destroying
No.
the world.
Yeah.
You didn't.
He's-
Reginald. He had an army of 30 mages and elemental strong. We would have been slaughtered.
Well, I didn't see those. I could only hear from inside.
Ah, good point. So like splits out a gob of sand. Oh,
Are you
Needless-
alright?
No,
Oh,
look at me.
No.
I'm
Well,
bruised
your
and
armor is a bit
blood and
dented.
cuts everywhere.
Yeah, let me help. I'll cast mending on like some of the dents of the armor and
Seeing
buff
as
it
the
out a
armor
little
is,
bit.
as the armor is non-magical, it actually works. Where there have been small fractures in the armor, they seem to just mend over, and the armor is claimed to be functional once again, properly.
Then I'll also cast prestidigitation and clean both of them up of all sand and stuff.
While sipping on a cup of
I'll
tea, just waving your
I'll
hand.
dust them off. Yeah. I have like a glass of wine in my hand. That's just like
Nice.
oh, you should have seen the inside of that ring. It's truly marvelous. Oh,
Yes, I should.
such
Bring me in the
luxury.
ring next time.
Well, I think I can only go in myself. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure.
No.
It's all new
Reginald.
magic to me.
Reginald, I
Yes.
have an idea here. Because that whole ring
Yes,
idea is
I like a
actually really
banana.
cool. Do you think you could, like, build your own, like, house in a ring someday?
Well, maybe.
It could be very practical for stealthily getting around with you guys.
Maybe if I were to cast this a few more times using the tome, I could learn to understand its properties and maybe make it myself. Yes.
Maybe you should take your brother's advice.
Which
You didn't have
which
to
advice? He gives out so many unsolicited advices. It's quite
Well, I
tiring.
think there was a fairly solid one about building some magic of your own original to you.
Ah, yes. I've been thinking about that.
Well, other than your nightmarishly imposed doom, that would be a pretty cool project with the ring. I'd want me one of those.
Well,
Yes, Lord Reginald, build me a house inside a ring. So I can stay safe and cozy.
it's more of a artificer kind of thing, imbuing magic items. But I'll see what I can do. Just give me like a month or two to study all the spells and get the components and do all the
Yeah, I mean-
experimenting.
Just after we get what's on the bucket list next. Because we were summoned to Eastwatch.
Oh, right, you were saying something about that. Yeah.
Oh, is that
As
about
you-
the king?
Why don't we go visit Isabel? She seems to be on top of everything, so to speak. And spend our time helping out here. And, like, maybe write a report or something for Swan. He's gonna want to know.
We should, do something about this elemental as well. Can't just leave it there.
Oh, no, we can't. But at the same
We'll
time, we
gather
aren't
an
the people
army.
who's
And...
we don't have the resources. Gotta know what battles to take.
Or maybe the king of Eastwatch can help
He won't.
when we go meet him.
As a matter of fact, I think it's the case that it's the opposite, that he perfectly well know what's going on.
I try to get up from the ground and just go like, ow, ow, ow.
Alright.
Could I have that ring back, by the way?
I hand you the ring.
Thank you. I will put it on my finger for now.
A voice emanates close by. Ah, I thought I heard noises. Darkmaster Frey emerges from some shadows that weren't around you to begin with. So, I assume you've heard. The royalties of the city has been summoned to represent Darkmund in Eastwatch. Oh, what a noble cause.
Yes, that's interesting.
I highly doubt the King of Eastwatch is a man who cares much about the noble causes. But, suppose we shouldn't ignore the summons from the guy with the bigger hammer.
So, any new initiatives for the city, or will this just be a quick stop by?
Well, I want to catch up with Isabel first, because we were said that there was going to be a summons, and then that was kind of it, that would be provided. more details, as Paluna sort of like makes finger quotation marks, in a week's time. So I'm not in a rush to do anything for this next week.
Yes, Stockmaster Frey, why don't you set up a meeting with us and you and Lady Isolde, and definitely some wine and food, and we can discuss our next steps and what's next for the city and this meeting and everything we've discovered.
Well, would you look at that? Someone is taking on their role as a leader. I shall arrange these matters.
Wonderful.
Gives a small bow, which doesn't seem much as he's nearly 3 meters tall, looking down on you guys, and then somewhat fades into shadow. They weren't there to begin with.
I was thinking of paying a visit to the blacksmith. I have all these raw gold pieces. Thought maybe he could use those to, purify them, make something out of them. We could sell that for a nice profit. We do.
Oh, Reginald, one thing. We don't need to scrape for a profit when we're selling to the citizens of this town. We might be able to, but we shouldn't. This town needs the money more than we do.
Fine.
If you want a lot of money for yourself,
sell
sell it elsewhere.
We want the businesses here to thrive.
I'm not just gonna gift these pieces to him.
No. No gifting. There's no such thing as free here.
I'll pay him for his work, of course, but,
We are benevolent, yes? We don't scrape the top. We might be a little more willing to pay, but we're not giving away for free.
Oh, how about I just go by myself and I'll meet you guys later. I'll start walking off to the blacksmith.
I'll start following him along, but like slowly. Wait up! I wanna go to the blacksmith too.
Fine.
No.
There's no interfering with my business.
Right.
So, Paluna, where are you off to?
I was also thinking about going to the blacksmith.
So, is that awkward
awkwardly
moment
walking.
again?
Awkwardly walk into the safe.
Yeah.
No, I'll find something else to do so we don't all do the same thing at the same time.
You can. Fine.
Paluna will probably go, like, track down Isabel manually.
All right.
Actually, no, he'll go. Yes, that's what he's gonna do.
Isn't it Isolde?
Isn't it Isabel? Oh, it is
Hmm.
Isolde. Isabel's another person. Right.
All right.
Yeah, it's
So-
Isolde.
So the blacksmith, you reach a very humble, small-looking house with an outdoor forge with an overhanging roof and an open furnace that just seems to be going off. And the blacksmith is fairly crowded. There are a lot of orders coming in, and people are hammering away to create practically nails and tools in this moment. It's a very basic-looking blacksmith, and there doesn't seem to be anyone within the blacksmith that seems to be holding a leading nature. It seems to be a gathering of volunteers, either former adventurers or vampires who have picked up the artisan's craft of blacksmithing.
Greetings, fine men and women.
A person turns
Sorry.
around, resembling a vampire, looking. Hi, Priestess Valentina. You honor me with your presence. How may I help you? And he completely looks past you, Reginald, just looking at Valentina behind you.
Oh, right, she's like the most royal person of my entire race now.
Oh, well, my friend here, Reginald, had a few questions, I think.
Reginald.
That's Lord Reginald or Lord Amberville to you.
I am also a lord from back in Breakpoint. Glad to meet
Are you a
fellow
lord
attacher.
here?
Well, within my family, which
Of course you are.
yes,
Right, Lord
if
Reginald?
if Archpriest Valentina, High Priest Valentina claims so, then I shall retain my status. good to meet you, Lord Reginald.
Whatever. I have in my possession some pieces of raw gold that I would wish to be refined and turned into something profitable to sell.
The person kind of looks around and looking
Which
at
one
other
of
people.
you wants to take upon themselves this task?
They all look at each other awkwardly, and you gather that none of them have the expertise that you're looking for. We kind of only just learned recently how to handle iron.
Well, who is your leader? Who's the most experienced here?
Well, the structure kind of stood unoccupied after its completion, and we consulted with Lady Isolde about it. And it seems that there has been no calling for a blacksmith. A blacksmith doesn't seem to have been recruited for your town. So we are all making do, as they say.
I see. Well, that is simply not acceptable. We shall find a proper blacksmith at once. Where can we find one?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Who would know such a thing? I guess Lady Isolde?
I am not one to suggest who might or might not be able to help you in this endeavor.
Very well, I shall find it out myself. Useless servants, I'll whisper to myself as I walk away.
You don't hear any snarky remarks. Hi, Priest Valentina. How may I help you? How may I serve?
Oh, well, I just came to look how it's going, and I'm happy this building is up and running, even if it's the early days.
It's making do. It's really a great help in terms of processing and speeding up the rebuilding of this town. I might say that this is not exactly what I had anticipated coming here. I did get the speech of opportunities and having to work, but the situation here seemed to be a bit more dire than initially led on to be.
Oh, I see.
I think many vampires, many of our race, have recently left the city looking for opportunities elsewhere.
Okay.
There seems to have been people spreading rumors that there are other opportunities to be had in an already established city, and seem to have been taking boats back to Eastwood Citadel rather than staying here.
Okay.
I don't have the exact numbers, but we're currently just focusing on rebuilding, and some of us are dedicated to the case. We have seen the miracles you brought to our race and to our people and our belief, and we will always remember that.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. No one is forced to stay, of course, and if people want to find life outside this city, they are allowed to do so, of course. Although I greatly do appreciate those who stay and want to make this their home and work on the rebuilding.
That is appreciated. Is there anything I can help you with while we're at it?
No, thank you. I'm all good for now. And if you have any issues, just let me know and I'll see what I can do.
Understood, thank you. And he gives a humble bow and proceeds back to hammering at the iron he was busy with.
I walk over to Paluna and kind of just see what he's doing.
Paluna, you I don't believe.
I went to Isolde.
Oh,
I went to track her down.
Okay, sorry.
Nope.
Unless you're teleporting.
No,
Hey.
that's how I'll leave the blacksmith place then and catch up with Lord Reginald.
Yeah, I was just waiting like a few feet away from the blacksmith for.
Are you guys heading anywhere specific after this encounter?
I suggest we head to Isolde and try and find a blacksmith for this place.
All right. Cut to Poluna, and Isolde is currently in the auction house where we found her before, and she set up a small base camp, gathering a few tables, stacking papers up. And next to her, you see her little protege, currently being busy sorting papers and writing notes down.
Torvald, Isolde. Nice to see you guys again. Oh, what a week.
Lord Poluna. Torvald seems very excited looking up from the papers.
Wait.
Huh?
I grab a chair, I sit down. No lots between us. We're all in the business of pragmatically running this place and making sure, well, walls don't get knocked down, they get put up.
That's very generous of you. Isolde has tried to teach me the discipline and fine arts of courtesy, something that I seem to have forgotten during my times buried in paper and scribbling away.
Fair enough. Then it's probably not a bad idea that you keep practicing at it, but you don't need to do it with me.
So, what brings you here? How may we help you? And Isolde is just standing there checking notes and nodding, acknowledging of your arrival while still continuing her busy work.
Escaping from near death, having pissed off a very large elemental army, I think, who's planning to cause another cataclysm. Seems like we're gonna have that to deal with in the background soon. And yeah, needing to burn time under the king's summons, so thinking of just doing some legwork here and helping out. Getting back on top of helping instead of being like an absentee ruler.
Well, I think that perhaps it's a good opportunity to catch up on things of the rumors that I've heard and perhaps some not exciting news that we have to talk about with Lady Isolde herself. And in that moment, Reginald and Valentina walks in through the door of the auction house.
Rumors and exciting news, you say?
Well, less than exciting news, unfortunately. Seems that... Valentina, Reginald. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Hi, this is Valentina and Lord Reginald. I apologize.
Yes, thank you.
It's so confusing when one part wants to acknowledge the titles and one... That's...
All is well. What's new?
A lot of newly brought vampires have decided to acquit their devotion to the city, unfortunately, and supposedly also their devotion to our patron.
Wait.
Arkham.
Oh, well,
What?
I mean,
I heard they left the city. I didn't hear this about Arkham.
Yeah.
Wait, why? What has happened? What do you know?
I've heard rumors that they're being offered better religious opportunities for from a more proven leader in Eastwatch or beyond. At least the first destination would be
they now?
Eastwatch.
Who?
I never picked up a name. Just that letters were being spread about. I never managed to get a hold of one. I never dared to venture in. I am not that battle proven, unfortunately. And I'm more of a listener than a lender of
This
items.
does not bode well. I don't have an issue with people wanting to expand their horizons, to travel, to see the world. But to say they abandoned their faith in Arkham after witnessing everything he's done? And they're being
hold on,
led
Valentina. Hold on. I agree with you on the first part, but faith is kind of your own thing. Everybody's entitled to believe in what they want. That being said, I'm a bit concerned about this whole Eastwatch thing.
Me too. That's what I was gonna say next. That it sounds like someone is tricking them or leading them into something.
Well,
What
the
if-
odds is that Newman
no.
might be up to some shit or something like that. And as far as I understood, he's pretty close in cahoots with Camille. And there goes the link to Sarek.
Yes, that's what I'm concerned about. That Cyric might be behind this. We need
Again?
any information we can get about this.
Oh,
Who-
I mean,
Who do you...
How gullible are the people of Breakpoint that they fall for his tricks twice in a row?
That
Well,
is
we did sort of
unfortunately-
lead them to a very sort of like stranded, rundown town and said, "This will be your home. Now start building."
Well, we
Can
didn't
understand
lie
why
about
people
it, right? We told them it was a work in progress, but they could build a new life here.
What I really
Or
need
elsewhere.
is information about who is offering them this deal to come to Eastwatch. Who is this leader? I need to know. Do you know who last left? Is there someone we can contact? Who would have any information regarding this?
Unfortunately, everybody has been dealt letters, and it's hard to tell exactly where these whispers are coming from. It starts in one corner and quickly spreads. It's
Well, you say something about letters. Do you know anything about where they come from or such?
I haven't been able to get close enough.
Where have you been able to get close enough to?
It seems to be starting around the pier, with new boats coming in.
You know, maybe I'm going to just... Isolde, is this something that's worth me snooping into?
Oh,
What's your opinion on it?
frankly, I'm too busy dealing with logistics. Having a few vampires lead the city have actually cleared up quite a suppliance issue.
I was going to
So-
say, it should solve the problem of not having enough houses and enough food for everyone to go around.
Yes, quite so.
Besides, we should have
It
expected that
shouldn't be
if
a
we don't have
problem.
enough for people to live, they would leave.
The biggest question that I cannot answer myself, because I have not witnessed where they come from or their military capability, should we consider this a loss of either potential forces or a force to be reckoned with in the future? I believe Valentina would be the smartest of us to know of that. Do you
What
have anything to
exactly-
fear?
Is the question?
Well, frankly, with these of your people leaving,
Yes.
granted in rather big numbers comparatively to what we had, should we fear a potential threat in the future of them returning with anger or contempt towards you, or is this just a blessing in disguise?
Honestly, I do not know. I need to do some snooping around and find out what people know about this.
Well, in Breakpoint, they were just sitting on their ass all day, no? They
Yes.
didn't pick up a sword or a bow.
Well, the vampires
they hardly
quite
knew
good.
how to fight, defend themselves, you know?
Lady Isolde, I don't know why they have left. I don't know if they bear any anger towards me or Arkham. I need to find out. I need to ask around before I can give you an answer. What I am worried about is that they're being lured by someone who may have connections to Zurich. And if that's the case, maybe we should worry.
I do not believe I'm entirely understanding of who this Cyric might be or your general concerns for it, but I do consider it a wise move not to jump to conclusions immediately. So, if you...
You're telling me you're not entirely sure of who Sarek is?
I do not believe I've been included on this part.
Fair enough. I think it's important you do know then. So, just running the story a bit back for you. Breakpoint, homeland of the vampires. They were temporarily cursed by a god of evil, Sarek, who was responsible for their bloodthirst. When they were under his influence, they couldn't survive without blood. It is, also as far as I understand, the major god of evil. Some of the most vile people, such as Camille or other such necromancers, pray to him generally. It seemed that said god was quite involved in a plot to build a giant... I don't think you know what Dampier is, but it's basically a vampire, but more bloodthirsty, more feral. Dampier army that he would unleash upon the world. We got ahead of that in Breakpoint and stopped it, although at great sacrifice. If Arkham ever returns to the city, he'll probably be willing to teach you more, if he thinks it's worth the time.
That is a lot of information to digest in such a short time, but
Yeah, I think the main problem to concern yourself with here is that Sarek might entirely be pissed off at what we did. We took his plaything from right under his nose, and as far as we understand, he has connections, it has connections in Eastwatch. Followers, something. Gods of Evil don't operate in the daylight, they operate in the shadows.
I start to fear that our small brigade of 10 or so soldiers might not quite be enough to ensure the city's safety in the long run. Granted, we do have Jimmy, who seems to be quite fear-inducing for those who want to do the citizens harm. Should we perhaps invest in fortifications of the city? Granted, I know it's early in the development, but it's a risk not to...
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a good idea, but I think we'll wait with the meeting that Frey is gonna set up, and we can discuss it at length then. Once we've settled
I do have a suggestion on this whole issue, though. What's it called? Valentina.
Yeah.
You might want to go have a long prayer talk. I don't know what you call it to Arkham to bring him up on speed on this. He might be ahead of the curve on these kind of news. In case he knows something about Sarek, and I doubt he would sit still if a god decides to move against us. And I don't think we rate that highly.
That's a good idea, but first let me gather what information I can from the vampires. Also, I turn to Torvald. How quickly do you think you could give word to the vampires of the city to assemble them so that I may speak to them? It could either be tonight or maybe tomorrow.
You want me to gather all of the roughly what? Isolde, how many is left? I assume about 500, 600, 700 has left at this point. So we should probably still have around 1,500 vampires, but to gather them all in
maybe in front of the church. Well, we can wait a couple of days. I need to address them all and remind them why they're here and that they still have their freedom, but they shouldn't be tempted by unknown sources. I think there's a lot they don't know because they've been sheltered their whole lives.
Am I to understand this correctly, that you're about to hold your first official ceremony?
Yes, but let's give it a few days so we can give
a few days.
Give them a chance to give notice, and so that I may speak to Arkham beforehand and some of the vampires, try to figure out what's going on here.
You mentioned something about a meeting that Lord Frey was going to
Yes, I asked him to arrange a meeting between us, all of us, and so we can discuss what's next for the city and for us, and this meeting coming up. Right now, you can see I'm pretty battered and bruised from what we just went through.
Understood. I will give word to Lord Frey that we should be ready for this evening in a few hours. We'll arrange some food, and well, within this building, it's not quite in use yet, as no one has provided proper treasures to be sold, and the old city's endeavors in trading seems to have been a no-no. That's from what I heard.
Speaking about that, I do have some artifacts I think none of us are using at the moment that could perhaps be auctioned off.
Yeah.
Well, this would be an opportunity to learn new adventures too, if they hear that the old trace of the city has returned to some extent.
Yes. I'll show them the two ice artifacts, the Rope of Glacial Sorrow and the Whispering Chill fan.
All right, you produce them and hand them over, or do you just like showcase, say, "Hey, this is what we have"?
I'll hand them over.
You're not just bragging in front of her?
I mean, a little bit, obviously.
A little, no. Oh, I may say I haven't exactly dealt with these kind of treasures before, but it is quite an
Oh,
honor. that
very
we would-
powerful artifacts that should fetch a nice price. I think my
We should
friends have a few
probably-
more.
Should probably leave the out of the auction to the master of this house, who is no doubt listening, but waiting until the meeting time which we have ordained.
That's,
you
good point.
would that be Lord Frey, the dockmaster? Is he also the master of the? I'm slightly confused.
No. I think he has a fair tooth of a coin, or it's someone that really reminds me of him that runs this place.
I see. I need to take note of that. Torvald, you take note of that as well. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I'll.
Oh, speaking of, I just open my trunk and pull out like 2,000 gold of enchanted paper. These are yours, Torvald.
Oh, my papers! I have not missed those. They kind of remind me of. What? You know what? I've been enjoying this gig quite a bit to listen in on tables.
Well, if you don't want them,
Well,
I'll, happily
no,
take
I
them
have a
off
suggestion
your-
then. There's approximately 2,000 gold here worth of material. So sell it off, put the funding in the city, some to yourself, take a fair cut, 10-20% for your efforts, and the rest for the city. And you won't have to look at them.
That is a great idea. Thank you, Lord Paluna. I will appreciate that. That's extremely generous of you. And he begins to. I don't have anything to carry it in.
Do we have any extra bags of holding, guys?
No,
Remember I gave one away to Adrian, and then I think I should have one left.
how
Isolde,
many
have we
did
given
you
you a bag of
have?
holding yet?
I had 2 extra.
Damn.
Didn't we also pick up Kamir's bag of holding?
Well, that's the one I have.
Oh yeah.
It's the only one I have.
Yeah, I'll give my extra bag of holding. Oh wait.
Oh.
Yeah. I have it.
Uh,
I noticed I
Well-
actually have 2, but one of them has bones in it, but one is empty, so I'll give it to
What the fuck?
one.
Why is the bones inside
Don't worry about
your
it.
bag of...
uh,
Huh?
Isolde, do you have a bag of holding?
It's fucked up.
Oh, I make do. I keep my papers and books organized. I have refurbished the launch of the lounge of this bar as my own office. But if business is coming back soon, I guess I should find myself a neat, quaint little house to make my own.
We really do need an administrative center.
Alright, shall we continue this at the meeting tonight? I need to
Yes,
check up on
well,
some people.
of course. I apologize for dragging this out. It's good to see that you're all healthy as you can be, as within your job description.
Yeah, we've had some close encounters, but we're alive.
I
I feel fine.
Yes, because you were inside the ring.
Yeah, well, you should have thought of something for yourself then.
This is truly confusing to listen to out of context, but I assume to the meeting at the meeting tonight we'll discuss the summoning and what to do with the city in the future.
Yes.
All right, as you will, as you wish. I will finish up, and I'll see you in a few hours.
Alright.
And all right, what's on the menu for you guys until the meeting starts?
Mm,
I'll use my necklace of sending and ask Adrian where he is.
You speak the message, and shortly after you hear, I'm studying this refurbished, renovated church-like structure, and was thinking of ideas to use. That there is a slight crypt below, nothing fancy, but I'm considering hiring a few to make it a library for the history of our people, with the few books and scrolls that I've saved as the lawmaster.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea, Adrian. Well, keep that in mind, and I'll see you soon.
Right?
I was thinking, how about I go and disguise myself as a poor, like dirty vampire. I'm like down on my luck. I'm
Why would you
trying
do that?
to. No, just wait. And I'm just going to wander the city a bit, speak up, start up some conversations with some fellow vampires, and maybe one of them will, tell me about this Eastwise business.
Paluna places her hand on Reginald's shoulder and is like, no, not you. That's not what you do.
Guys,
Oh,
listen.
it is.
Hold on just a second now.
Take it from the previous criminal. Don't.
Well, both of you.
You're only
You haven't seen my acting skills yet.
It's not a terrible idea, but what is terrible about it is you can't dress up like a dirty, poor vampire. Haven't you seen the vampires? They don't look poor and dirty. They hold themselves to high standards.
Oh, some of them
They
do.
will think you're a vampire if you dress up like that.
Fine, I'll dress up as a fancy-looking vampire then.
That will probably get you more attention.
Perfect. I need the attention.
But
how else am I going to learn about their secrets,
Oh, Lord. I just don't know if you have the acting skills then.
Doesn't.
Ye of little faith. How long have we been party together?
Long enough and through enough dangerous situations to know.
And how often
Some
have
things should
I
not be
disappointed?
Oddly enough,
Zero
when it
times.
comes to these kind of deceptive schemes of yours, or these low corn money grabs or attempts to, gain a foot up with your stations,
When have I ever
done?
done? When have I ever done such things? Ridiculous.
Oh, I don't know. The shop guys back at the Eastwatch Garrison. Whenever you find someone you think you can squeeze a little out of from mentioning your family name.
Yeah, and
Whenever
who
you
is there
try
to
to
thwart
hold
me?
a
It is always you, Paluna. Always you
No.
that has no faith in me or tries to be the good guy. It's
No,
always
it's really
you that...
yourself.
No, it isn't. I walk off.
And I walk off.
I'm angry. I walk away.
And Paluna just picked up his necklace and cast sending, and like, really, I think you're just so much better of a researcher. Given the time with books and knowledge, you can really find out a lot. It doesn't require deception,
The bottom line here is we need to find out what's going on. I was thinking about going to see Adrian to ask him, but as soon as I heard his voice, I realized that he probably has no clue because he's so consumed with his books, which, by the way, is an idea to have some sort of library, which I think is great. And anyway, I think, how about we go to Beer's Brewery? I can catch up with Beer, tell him about our run-in with Lucian, and while we're there, we can keep our ears and eyes open, talk with any vampires we see if they have any information for us, see what other people in town have heard.
That's a good idea. I was personally planning to just go help out at the harbor and do some work.
Okay, yeah, you could do that, but keep your ears open. See if you can find out.
Why do you think
anything.
I'm going to the harbor to do work?
Good point. She did mention something about hearing rumors from the harbor, right? From the ships coming in.
they said that the pier and the ships were where these letters were originating from properly.
Right.
So
And you're the letter guy.
all I have to do is try and find out someone who's carrying a letter and mark them down for tracking.
All right. And Lord Reginald, if you really want to try this disguise thing,
I'm not. I
Oh.
walked away.
I go like, Lord Reginald, if you, and I turn around and you're not there. And where did he go?
You didn't see him leave? Just use sending, you know?
Oh, whatever.
So, plan of action. Paluna goes to the harbor. Reginald is off drinking somewhere, being annoyed.
No.
No, okay.
I'm gonna disguise myself as a vampire.
Hey!
I'll show them. I can do this. He wants
It's
to
so
prove
funny
himself.
if you walk into the harbor and I just nail a perception check on you or something.
All
And I will
right.
head to Beer's Brewery.
You'll head to Beer's Brewery. Anything particular you want to do there, or do you just want to hang out with Beer and Small Beer?
Yeah, I want to talk to Beer and see if like Jimmy is there maybe, and listen to any information, see if there's any vampires around, blah blah blah.
All right. So just to not go into too much RP of small stuff, in general, you just join up with Beer again. Jimmy seems to be out on duty, patrolling, flying around the city, and none within the bar has any news to bring about the rumors that are supposed to be happening. So, to Palunas and Reginald, describe what you do.
You want to go first?
I mean, Paluna is going to just be a presence at the harbor and the pier and help out. Volunteer work, move boxes, make sure people who are being a bit stuck are talked with. Just try and basically help out where he can to help the city from the pier. But also keep an eye out for any letters or people who might carry letters, as well as what kind of ships come in and out the pier. So he knows, oh, these are the kind of people that are coming to Darkmount and leaving Darkmount.
All right.
And if Paluna sees any ships that carries vampires away, he'll listen very closely, to put it mildly.
All right. So as you're wandering the streets, I'm not gonna need you to roll a stealth check initially because you wander
Well,
about.
since I'm doing it
as in your-
stealthy, I'm trying to
Exactly.
help people, right?
Yeah. So go ahead and make a perception check as you're just listening in, trying your best to take in your surroundings. It kind of reminds you of the first time you came to the city. The streets are bustling, people speaking of opportunities, seeing the city thrive, and instead of talks about treasures and dangers within the city, it is more so talks of establishing a home that is not confined within large city walls, that are not in immediate threats of what is lurking just on the outside. You hear murmuring from newly arrived adventurers talking about where exactly to start and where is the Adventurers Guild and where are these services to be provided in case someone should need a new equipment. And ultimately, most people figure out to go towards the Docksmaster's house where they're being told to do certain things for the city that doesn't seem to hit quite within the scope that they had hoped for initially. And the time just flies by in that moment. Nothing really happens. Reginald.
Yes.
How do you approach this situation?
Well, I first will go into like an alley or something where no one can see me. Then I'll cast disguise self on myself and transform myself into a dapper-looking vampire.
You've seen quite a
with,
few at this point, so you have an idea of what style most of them adorn to make themselves seen, so to say, by the public.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, but also nothing like really dirty or anything like Valentina said. And then I'll just would I know like where most of them hang out in the city?
Most of them seem nearly tireless doing chores for the city, either cleaning up rubble or building, hammering away. You haven't necessarily seen them hang out, but as houses has been built, people that used to belong to a family has begun gathering in houses together, even though the size of the house is not necessarily what it used to be back home in Waypoint. It's more so they're gathered together on mattresses on the ground to lay within. So there hasn't been this official gathering point.
I guess I'll try to find like some vampires that look like a bit down or something, like down on the luck, or like not really participating as much as all the others are. See if I can find someone like that.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Try and strike up a conversation with them. 8.
Looking about, the best thing that comes to you looking throughout the city for 30 minutes time is looking at the people just sitting along the pier, looking out on the water, looking at the ship sailing and trying to fish a few hundred meters offshore. Just a few young lads, or well, young vampires, if you should call them that, sitting.
I'll go up to them and strike up a conversation and say, "Hello, fellow vampires. How's it going? How are you today?"
Hi. I don't seem to. What family do you hail from?
I am from. What's Valentina's last name?
I don't believe you've ever heard.
Do I not know this?
You can see in the chat.
I'm with the Arcanas.
Oh my god, I swear, if Volununa hears this, he's just gonna go over and like throw you into the harbor, by the way.
Make a deception check for me, Reginald.
Yeah. 0. It's because you don't have any faith in me, okay? That's why I'm rolling bad. If you were just like, yes, this is a good idea, go for it, we believe in you, we love you, we cherish you, no, you're a special little boy, then it would have all gone well, you know? But all this doubting, you know, make me nervous. Well, that's what I said. So.
The young lad looks up at you and like, I mean, I was in Breakpoint for quite some time, and I'm not sure I've ever encountered your family. Did you?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was wondering if you've heard any rumors about some people handing out flyers to our fellow kin, you know, about some better opportunities somewhere.
That is...
I would pay handsomely for more information on this. I'll
handsomely.
I'll take my bag of money and pull out like 100 gold pieces and just throw them around in my hand a little bit. And it's like, how about 100 gold? Quite quickly earned.
Persuasion check with advantage. Trying to persuade someone who has nothing in a new city 100 gold seems very alluring.
17.
He holds his hand out to grab the bag before he even starts saying anything.
Not so fast. First, give me some information. If it's good, you'll get it.
I mean, it's not really that. There have just been people around coming in, and they're just asking if any of us. people from that city.
What do they look like? What do they sound like? What race are they? What?
Look around.
Any
they
any,
look like
you know?
other people. They look like you and I.
Well, they are vampires like us.
I mean, yeah.
They are the ones that come here and tempt our fellow brethren to venture to Eastwatch. Have they approached you? What were they saying?
He pulls out a piece of paper from his check. I mean, did he also hand out these flyer things telling us about opportunities in Eastwatch? It's not really that big.
Could I see one? Could I see it? And I'll like hold out my hand with the gold like in exchange.
He reaches up with the note and his hand to grab the pouch at the same time.
I'll grab the note out of his hand.
He attempts to grab the gold at the same time and trying to hold back.
Do I have the note or no?
No, I'm asking. He's trying to grab the gold at the same time. Are you holding back from handing the gold?
Not. No, I'll hand over the gold. In exchange.
So a fair exchange in that moment.
Yeah.
As he feels that you let go of the pouch, he also lets go of the letter. Thank you.
No, thank you, young man.
No, it's
What was your name?
I mean, my name is Veltric.
Veltric.
I come from a Nocturne family.
Ah, yes, of course. I know those.
Anyways,
I should be off. Thank you so much for your information. If you ever, hear anything else, just let me know.
I mean, if it wasn't really that,
I'm just off like that. I walk off.
You leave behind a horribly confused person in that moment. You seem to just walked up and spewed a lot of lies that you've been caught in, and yet seem to have overly paid for a piece of paper, and the most weird exchange ever. It's like a beggar approaches you on the street and hands you a pouch of gold instead. And you're like,
yep.
What just happened?
Exactly. Reginald happened.
Reginald happened.
And as I walk away, I'll
gets the information anyway, leaves.
If it doesn't work, you just pay them. That's how it works. I'll look at the flyer as I walk away, and then I'll. As I'm looking at the flyer, I'll also send a message to Paluna. Ha! I told you I could do it. I have a flyer.
Paluna, go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can see an overly happy person staring at a piece of paper. Unfortunately, not. No.
That's a 22. Is he stealthing right now?
He's not
stealthing,
but
you don't even know how I look like.
So.
No, but I hear someone talking about paper. Can I see someone like triumphantly holding this piece of paper?
Not on a 22, considering how big the harbor is. Well, okay, let's put it this way. Let's have a luck roll. Roll a d20. If you roll 15 or above, you happen to be in the vicinity of Reginald.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're basically bumping into him in that moment as Reginald begins to speak to you, and you hear the echoing of hearing his voice twice, and just see a man next to you, like a vampire in noble regalia, just looking up at a piece of paper. Ha! I told you.
As I bump into
us. And I like,
ha! Hey, there you are!
And I like, just in the bypasses, I hear this, like, just sort of sleight of hand the paper out of his hand and read it and say,
as he's standing with it, looking at it.
You got a sleight of hand while I'm standing in front of you. Sure.
Yeah. Just like action.
You know what? I'll allow it, but do it with disadvantage, because he is holding it firmly with both hands looking at it.
Oh, no, never mind. Wait, that's not 20 and not 1, Lamar!
So you attempt to reach out for the piece of paper as you hear the voice, and you accidentally slap him in the face, breaking his disguise at the same time.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Mhm.
I just did the job.
I'm sorry, did not mean to do that.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll be
You
honest
weren't-
with you. I made an attempt to grab for the paper. Not gonna lie. Oh,
No, just admit
You
it.
see,
You didn't think I could do it, and I did it.
I didn't think you could do it, and you did it.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
What
You
an
can just see
awkward.
Luna sort of like go to a nearby wall and just like, the classic sign of frustration, pounds the side of the wall.
It should have been me. It should have been me.
I'll
You're
read
stealing
the
my
paper.
copy, Reginald.
So,
I'll see what's on it.
As you open it up, it just has you're invited to join us at the meeting of an inn, blah blah blah, in Eastward Citadel. I believe
That's
it's
it?
called the what is it called when a horse is on the hind legs?
Not
Yeah, this is-
galloping.
No,
It's rearing.
the rearing mare. Yeah, that's the word of it. The
Mm.
name of it.
Rearing
I'm gonna
mare.
read that, man.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
No.
I wanna.
I sort of look at the paper and like, well, at least we know where to go.
Yes, all thanks to good old Reginald with his deceptive skills.
Yes. Skill.
He's like really full of himself. Like he's feeling himself. He did something.
Feeling
He's like,
himself.
yeah,
Mm.
he's so happy in this moment. He's gloating. It's,
A beautiful
moment.
victory for
Yes,
for Reginald.
exactly.
Yeah.
Very well done. I am-
we should tell Valentina that we found a place to investigate once we reach Eastwatch.
As this is your achievement, I think you deserve to tell the story.
How noble of you! Thank you. I really appreciate it.
And I'm just gonna make a call quick. I'm going to
Alright.
call Lord Edmund Swan. Find a
Oh.
quiet corner to do. With
Or a
my
necklace him.
platinum necklace
You
of self-platinum.
Hello, this is Lord Edmund Swan's phone call. Device. How may I aid you? Oh no, I'm not home. Never mind. Psych.
Reginald, you're not fooling anyone. I have news from the Scattered Peaks.
Reginald?
Huh?
No, I meant Edmund.
No, I thought you called the wrong person. I hate when I dial the wrong number.
Breaking immersion.
Oh, so, Mr. Edmund,
Hmm.
Lord Edmund Swan, how ready are you to deal with a potential army of invading elementals?
Not cool. What?
Yeah. That's also kind of the conclusion I came to when I ran. Can we just Warrior of Light cutscene this as Paluna explains what he found on the Shattered Plains?
Sure.
Under the contract of the quest, instead of having to do little recap
Okay,
again.
so imagine cutscenes of Poluna walking at the harbor
Mm.
talking, but you can actually hear him while there's somber music playing in the background, and then you see some
Mm.
scenes of the sky and Lord Edmund Swan on the other city.
Yeah, and you hear the words, feel.
Oh,
Get a t-shirt.
thing.
Huh?
PTSD flashbacks.
And then
Vie-
suddenly
Vietnam
Raphael
flashbacks.
appears. Life, sweet mortal
Wait, what?
life. What? Huh? Wait,
Wrong
we're crossing
universe.
boundaries.
Wrong
All right, so you relay the information, and the gist of it is that Lord Edmund Swan is very stressed with a rising amounting of people at the border of the continent, with Church Sanctum seemingly bolstering their forces in this very moment. And many of the adventurers that have recently been within his garrison has more or less left.
The fuck?
Business be no longer booming anymore.
Why is everyone leaving?
Why?
Going on?
What is going on?
I don't know, you should probably inform me like your whole party about it.
No, but
Yeah,
Paluna's
I'm
asking
sending a
what's
message
going on
to,
to him.
sending a message
Oh.
to. Oh no, sorry. Go ahead. Yes.
Lord Evanswan is very flustered in his way of speaking. Well, I'm kind of pressured with the summoning of the king at the moment, and I had to find a scribe as of recently because my own disappeared out of fucking nowhere. And sorry, I'm losing myself.
I've also been summoned by the king. We'll be meeting up there, but you say that everybody's leaving Eastwatch Garrison.
Yes, quite so. All those who came to seek opportunities with the whole thing of the gates appearing and elementals and opportunities, they're all leaving. I have nothing left aside from my own people.
Do you have an escape plan?
Help.
Well,
Help.
we both need to go to the king. See what you can
Yes.
do for your people. We'll meet there. But
Quite so. Yes.
bring the bounty for our job, by the way.
Right. Do you have means of getting to the citadel, or should I come by and have my mages send you forward?
The king has yet to relay the summon of when we were supposed to be there, only that we've been summoned. More details were to follow.
I believe that the word was a week's time to finish up affairs, and then we would be meeting.
Oh. Well, I better get going then. If your mages would want to come by, they're very welcome to come.
I'll be by
Helps our way.
dawn tomorrow. Well, a week's time. I'll come by tomorrow anyway. It seems safer in Darkmount this time around than my own garrison. We'll hang out in Darkmount for a few days. Yeah, yes.
Before you get to that, have you heard of this place called the Rearing Mare in an Eastwatch?
Oh, it's a lovely tavern. And his tone completely changes of fond memories. It's a lovely tavern just on the border of the Noble District and the Adventurers Guild District, where adventurers and noble alike can exchange business opportunities. Quite so.
Who runs it?
I don't know my name, frankly. I'm just given quite the service when I appear because,
What kind of wines do they stock?
Oh, it is this beautiful aged wine from a little countryside not far from the city. Oh, I dabble in that quite often.
Would that wine perhaps be sponsored by Newt Newman?
Oh, you're familiar with Newt Newman? Oh, he's a lovely fella, isn't he? Oh, yes.
Answer the question. Is it his wine?
I believe he owns one of the vineyards, yes?
That rat! And I break the connection. And I storm off with my necklace.
You don't know Newt Newman, do you?
Paluna's been told by Valentina that he is basically the sponsor behind Camille.
Yeah, I did tell
and-
him about Newt Newman and the vineyard.
okay.
And so.
Unless Paluna has been watching the episodes.
Yes.
Paluna will immediately call Valentina and say that Newt Newman is to some extent probably involved with the inn Rearing Mare that Reginald will come tell you about the vampires have been going to. We're gonna have to solve this problem.
I thought you were going to let me tell Valentina about what we found out.
The rearing
I mean,
what?
Paluna will-
What's going on? Let's meet up. I need to know
I call everyone for an emergency meeting.
this.
You hit the red button and everybody's summoned to the meeting. But
Basically, just
coincidentally,
I'm calling everyone to the pier immediately.
it also lines up with the appointed time of the meeting you had already planned aside. If you decide to do it at the pier, then there won't be any refreshments.
Oh, I mean, if it matches up with the meeting we'd already planned, Paluna would go right there.
Yeah, okay, I'll go to the meeting as well.
Yes.
So you all anxiously show up at the auction house where Isolde's papers have seemed to have been stacked away quite a bit and neatly wrapped with rope in preparation of moving it out since the auction house is being put into use fairly soon. Just in time, we have some people bringing over refreshments and...
Before we start, I need need a quick word with my fellow party members.
Oh,
Just a few minutes.
Torvald, they need the room. Right.
Oh,
come
we
on.
can step outside. We can step outside. Don't
No,
worry.
you're horribly confusing, Lord. Outside,
Let's just-
inside.
Let's take the room. You can hear Paluna's a bit strained. Something's gotten into him.
All right.
Fine.
Yes.
Just leave us for a few minutes, and we'll call you back in.
No, we
So
were the
then
ones going to a
Torvald-
different room, right?
Huh?
We
You
were the
said-
ones going to a different room, right?
Oh.
Or
Thought
So
you said we'll need
basically,
room.
there's a foyer and there's a lounge on your left, and on your right there's a generic table seating area, and then you have the main hall for the auction house, and then you have
Yeah, okay. Well,
the,
we'll just
back rooms.
leave where the meeting was supposed to happen. We'll just step outside. Good.
Okay. So you step outside real quick.
Yes.
All right. The three of you are now standing in front of the auction house.
What's going
Congratulations.
I found it, Valentina. I did it. You thought I couldn't, and I did.
on? What did you do?
And I'll hand her over the letter I bought 400 gold from the guy.
I take the letter.
This
and read
is
it.
where we need to go.
The rearing mare.
Yes. Aren't you proud of me?
This a place I have been before?
Not exactly. You've heard of it, as you have been in town when you were looking with Beer and Lucian for inns to stay at, but you ultimately decided to stay at a different one,
Okay.
to stay low-key away from the noble district after your endeavors.
Does it say anything else than the rearing mare?
Just that it is a place for meeting for opportunities.
Well done, Lord Reginald. You're
Thank
right.
you so much.
You could do it.
Yes. Yes, so
Incredible.
anytime we have a stealthy infiltration mission, just send out the good old Reginald and
I'm
I'll
sorry
take
I
care of
bothered
it.
you.
meanwhile,
done.
I've looked a bit. I've talked with Lord Edmund Swan. It seems like Eastwood's garrison's going well, having a bit of a misfortunate time with most people abandoning and a massive force of survivors arriving at their gate. I also quizzed him about this place. So, the Rearing Mare, an inn located between the Noble and the Commoners district in Eastwatch. And that got me thinking. Place of opportunity, Noble district in Eastwatch? So far, all I've heard when those two things are combined is, well, dreadful tales of horror. So, I asked into it, and there seemed to be a certain Newt Newman who delivers a lot of wine to the place.
Oh, Lord.
Is
I
he
think-
one of those nobles you slayed along with Beer and Lucian, Valentina?
Well, he's clearly not slain because he's still alive.
Well, one of that group of Camille and
yes,
those other
He was
guys.
in that
Ah,
group.
He was
Yes.
Kamia's sponsor, wasn't he? That's what
all-
you said.
I don't know if he was his sponsor, but I know they were definitely involved. They definitely exchanged letters, I think. Anyway, well, yes. Now that I think of it, this is falling into place. And
Do
it
you
was at
think,
his vineyard that we actually found small beer and also a lot of people who had been turned into Dampiers. I suspect Kamir was doing some of his experiments there. I don't know the full extent of Newt Newman's involvement, but he was definitely involved. And there was another vampire there, not even a Dampier, a full vampire. And there was 2 Dampier servants at his vineyard, no longer alive. And
do you
This
think
smells
it's
fishy.
possible
they might want
for
more
them?
vampires for Kamir's, for his
Yes,
experiment.
exactly.
Yes.
That they are trying to lure the people from Breakpoint, or well, the vampires from Darkwind now, to Eastwatch to continue their wicked experiments.
That's exactly what I think.
Oh dear, we should go there at once and investigate before we meet
I
with the
think
king, no?
The
Or do you
king's
think he's
meeting-
involved as well?
I've also arranged for that.
I think so, but well, how about this then? The King's meeting is in about a week's time, correct?
Yes.
I think so.
I have we still have some business here in Darkmond. I still want to address my vampires in a few days. How about we take care of business here for a few days, and then we'll go to Eastwatch Citadel a little bit early, so we can go
Yes.
check out this rearing mare before the meeting.
Yes,
Arrive
I
a few
very
days
much
early.
like that.
Yes. What do you think,
Speaking
Levina?
of going to Eastwatch Citadel a little early, because of the state Lord Edmund Swan's Eastwatch garrison is in, he'll be coming here, and we can use his mages to teleport to Eastwatch.
Oh, that's perfect.
Very well. When is he arriving?
He didn't specify.
Oh, well,
I
let's
may
go
or may not have been slightly
sooner than
upset
later.
I might have been slightly upset when I started hearing the potential of, vampires being kidnapped, effectively.
This whole
They live in
thing
my town.
stinks of Khmer.
If they live in my town, the least I can do is keep them away from bloody, dirty, experiment-grubbing, lab maniac, evil, scientist, dipshit douchebags, religious fanatical assholes.
Yes. I fully agree. And I still need to... Well, let's take care of this meeting first of all. Shall we?
Yes, let's go back in. Just know that I did it.
Good job, Lord Reginald. I will not doubt your acting skills again.
No, you can doubt his acting skills. Just don't doubt his.
Valentina is convinced now that he's a great actor.
Leave it to rich people to do it the way rich people do.
Exactly.
They throw money.
Well, she doesn't know that.
No one knows.
Hmm.
I'll take it to the grave.
And then suddenly you run into that guy and it's like, oh, that's that guy who bribed me.
No, but he was under disguise,
Oh,
like a
yes,
legitimate
Yeah,
magical one.
he won't know.
All right. So you re-enter the auction house, and Lee Solda and Fort Torvald is sitting, looking at the entrance, seeing you coming in. Is everything okay? You seemed a bit upset out there. We couldn't exactly hear the specifics, but
Sorry, there was a lot of news coming in all at once. But we're ready for the meeting now.
then let the meeting begin. And from the shadows, a familiar figure stumbles in. So a meeting it is. Shall we? Claps his hand, and a few chairs pulled over next to a table.
Wonderful.
I will just stand.
Oh, okay.
Have a seat.
Is there any wine? If not, I will go into my bag of holding and get one of the fancy bottles of wine.
Right. The refreshments. He claps again, and Reginald, you've seen this displayed before. Unseen servants walking in with trays of food and wine, putting it down on the round table with the chairs. Well, enjoy.
Thank you.
What is on today's agenda? Where should we start?
Well, probably with what the city needs.
Yes, Lady Sold mentioned that it might be a good idea to invest in maybe barracks or getting more people to defend the city.
That is certainly a way to make sure no one comes and takes it when you're not around.
Indeed.
So far, the city shouldn't have attracted that much of that kind of attention yet.
Yes,
But I agree, a garrison or barracks for the people who who are going to be soldiering on is not a bad idea.
It's
So-
good to stay ahead of the issue.
Right. How would you like to approach it? Would you like to invest into defensive structures? Would you like to invest into a military unit, even though it might be unfortunate to sacrifice half your workforce at this given time? Or should we invest into accumulating adventures by offering opportunities?
I think, if I may, I think if we start building up a defense, such as walls or an army, that'll make us too legitimate to others and make us a target. But if we start getting adventurers in and out, we'll be more of a place to rest on the road.
Well, yes.
I
it was-
agree. I don't think we are big enough to pretend we are forced to be reckoned with. I think we should focus on building up from the ground first instead of
Having some kind of defense in place. It's better to be ahead of the problem in case something should happen. And I'm not saying we have to start big, but investing in barracks for the soldiers we do have, and possibly attract some more of them to roll the streets. I mean, there are more and more people living here now, more and more people entering, strangers, having people who can enforce our laws and rules.
we have Jimmy, right, and this merry band of defenders.
Yes, but
How many are
Jimmy-
they now nowadays, Dogmaster?
12 men and a dragon?
Oh,
Jimmy, although terrifying in his dragon form, and that might keep some people away, when he's not in his dragon form, he's pretty. How can I say this?
He's a bit timid.
He's a
Yes,
bit
timid.
dumb.
He's not exactly a knight.
Don't.
alright. So what
don't
do you
be
suggest?
surprised if your
we
men
need-
won't do a bit on him.
What?
Don't be surprised if your, well, I shouldn't call them your men, but the knights of the vampires of Breakpoint, they might start improving him.
I hope so. That's my hope for him and for them, and we'll see.
But in terms of defense, I think they're the ones who knows most about the situation, so it would probably be wiser to ask them what they think they need. But I do agree, if Isabel, well, if Isolde, thinks it's pertinent that we start considering defense, then we should do it to some extent. Or is it mostly because of the whole paper issues, Isolde, that you wanted to bring it up?
Oh, it's very much so. If a looming threat is inbound because someone wants to retaliate or take an opportunity of our current restructuring, I am just concerned that we don't have you three noble figures around to defend us. But if you don't perceive there to be any immediate threat, I guess we could stick to military forces, and I do believe currently building walls would limit our ability to expand in the future without segmenting us too much.
I agree. It seems unwise to build walls at this point. Besides, I think, in terms of cheap shots and attacks of opportunities, this place does not rank. Eastwatch Garrison is about to be going through a whole lot of trouble with the forces of Tyr, so when we all go to the king in a moment, and as well as the whole elemental issue, I don't think we should be worried about the people side of the coin.
If we were to invest into a bigger military force, what would that cost to defend this place?
Well, that would entirely depend on what you're willing to pay. You get what you pay for when it comes to military. You pay for loyalty, you pay for equipment, and you pay for the amount. So
See, I think that's where the problem lies. I don't think we have the funds to, make
Not until
any
we-
sort of serious attempt of establishing a military force. What do you think? I would foresee it to be quite costly, and I don't think we have that kind of money at the moment.
Well,
agree.
then, in that case, how do we bring in more adventurers, more business, more workers?
By investing in all the other parts of the city. Getting a
If anything,
proper leader for the blacksmith. Getting a church up and running, an adventurers guild. That's the kind of stuff we should be investing our money in.
I think a church to Arkham might be. Well, no, it would be a good idea. I think that'd be one of the better ideas, but might not be the right time.
Yes, I really want to get that church up and running. However, I am flexible. I understand if we have other priorities first. Of course,
Take
the
an
safety
adventurers guild
is
and a
first
proper
priority.
blacksmith should be our most
Adventurers Guild,
important.
is that something we can do? Or perhaps an inn?
Of course. Well, we have an inn.
The Adventurers Guild is a bit of a complicated matter. The Adventurers Guild is not something a city owns. It's kind of its own organization. You have
I
to
Well,
see.
apply
could,
and
yes.
establish one to establish a branch.
Well,
It's usually done with.
I'm pretty good friends with the leader in the Adventurers Guild in Eastwatch Citadel, and we're going there soon, so maybe I could have a word with him.
Good friends.
See the Luna like jump down what you did, like
Well, in Valentina's
immediately
point of
puts a
view,
hand on your
Well, we don't know, but
No,
That's-
Luna has
that-
seen her act in Adventure Skill. Like, no, Valentina, you're not.
Yeah.
yes, we've had many pleasantries.
No,
I
Valentina,
think he likes me.
you're a queue-skipping menace.
Made me stand out.
And
He was
Made you be
always
remembered as
friendly
someone
with
who's-
me.
yes, but you were also probably remembered as someone who was truly obnoxious. And please, Valentina, Adventurers Guild, it's more of a business thing. Just let me handle it.
Luna,
It's
you
about
have no
talking
faith in
money.
me.
And opportunity. No, I have faith in you. That's the problem. I trust what it is you're going to do. I can see it happen.
I'll get
You
it
are
done.
the Valentina I know and adore as my member of my party, and I know this is not the thing you should do.
Well, let's at least go together.
We can go together, but I am doing the talking.
I think you're underestimating my womanly charms.
I just take your golden adventures necklace around your neck, and then I pull up my platinum ones beside.
Oh, come on. I haven't
That is
been
not
back
what this
there
is
in
about.
ages. I'm sure I could upgrade my necklace if I wanted to.
Sure,
Well,
but
now
I've
you
been
know,
a platinum
Valentina.
adventurer in the books for decades. Come now, Valentina. I outrank you in these matters.
But I have more knowledge of this person. I forget his name, but we're very close.
Very close, but forgotten his name. Don't worry, Valentina. I do that too all the time. And my point still stands. I have a different idea. You can bend your mind to, because we would probably have this talk with the adventurers office in Eastwatch, right? We're gonna go there. We have a whole bunch of things we probably want to do.
Yes.
So if we start getting a tavern built here, that could also be long term the place where the adventurers guilds gets to rent their rooms.
We have an inn.
Yes,
Yes, but an inn is for sleeping. A tavern is for drinking, and a tavern is more appropriate for the adventurers guild than an inn.
Yes.
So we build a tavern, go to Eastwatch. Well, start building a tavern, go to Eastwatch, all of the Adventurers Guild, and get them situated in there. That being said, that whole church thing, I do actually have an idea, Valentina.
Yeah.
I think you could distract a lot of your kin by starting, well, not a donation fund for the church, but like a contest, or announcing to them that you want to design a church to Arkham and you need their opinions and you need their assistance with finding out how it should be done, how it should be placed. Show of faith, go around the city, rally support. That might be able to
Alright.
delay them from going out as well.
I did actually talk to Adrian already, and he mentioned he wanted to build. I think he said in the crypt of the church have some sort of small library for the records of the vampire's history. That would be a good addition, I think.
A noble undertaking.
Well, okay, I
How-
will.
how- Just a library in general, a big one, with its own section for your history.
Well, there's no denying that their history is one of a perniciously religious nature, no?
Yeah.
I would
Sure,
assume
but why
such
make a
stories
library
would be
only
kept-
for that? And when you could make a library for, all sorts of books.
I agree that we should also get a library, but maybe that comes later.
Alright, fine.
There's
Okay.
one other issue that I don't think we're bringing up here.
Yeah.
Isolde? Torvald? Frey? You guys seem to have a rather large lack of administrative offices that don't involve, well, I assume as the Dockmaster you don't, Frey, but in terms of administrative offices or places to be, you seem to have a lack of that as well. I'd like to take care of you too. Do you guys think of any locations in the city that would be wise to start thinking about constructing such offices?
Well, as a person with a vision for the city, some kind of tower. I mean, I know it's a bit ambitious, but something where I can get a good overview of the city and envision my goals for the city.
Castle?
Oh,
Maybe?
there is a tower. How about the clock tower?
That
That
might be
whole
too
thing.
loud.
We could rebuild it, no? Remove the clock. Make it into
I'm
an
worried we
office
have to
space.
decurse it from head to toe.
It is one of the highest points in the city.
I guess so. What do you think, Lady Isolde?
Well, if the city has been cleaned up to that point, so I don't have to walk through messy, dirty streets every time I have to consult project leaders, then yeah, I think that's a good idea. I have been eyeing this, but and also been eyeing the castle ruins for some time, but I know it's
The
well
castle
outside our
is nice
budget.
as well.
Yeah, the castle could
But
definitely
that's
have
a bit
few
further away,
towers,
no?
But I don't know if we have enough money to invest into the castle at the moment.
No, not quite so.
Well, speaking of money, I think our next infusion of cash for this place, there should be some in our coffers, but what about some of the spare artifacts we picked up on our last adventures? Let's just put them out on the table and see what we've got.
Well, I already gave mine to be sold.
Don't look at me. I don't
Didn't
have
you get the,
anything.
like...
You're saying
scorpion
that you don't have anything?
Didn't we have the scorpion carapace? Like the artifact carapace?
Ah, yes. That's true.
Are the two
remember
of you
quite
hoarding
distinctly that-
all the artifacts for yourself?
I mean, I just sort of take out the ice ball.
And take out
Other
the
than this thing,
carapace
which is-
of the Dune Tyrant.
Other than this thing, which has been quite helpful, I don't really have any, and no, the staff does not count. I'm not letting that go in circulation.
Do again. I need to look it up. 'Cause
Speaking
I
of
could
weird
attach them,
artifacts-
I just haven't.
I take out the staff I picked up visiting, that I used to visit the Earthen Plane. Frey, would you happen to know anything about this kind of stuff? It doesn't work like the rest of them do.
This little rod. That's quite a cute little thing you found here. I believe it's a rod of attunement that you use to visit other planes. Normally you have to be invited, but if you have one of these little things, one might be able to intrude without prior notice.
Oh. Oh, I'm so on their shit list. You can just see, like, Paluna realizes he does actually have the key to the enemy strong. So, let's say hypothetically that you sort of, snatch this out from right under some force that you might have declared some level of war or hostilities towards. How much would they be interested in getting it back?
Oh, very.
was afraid you were going to say that. You know what? I'm just gonna be a little extra paranoid in the future. It sounds like a great idea.
You should definitely put it away from scrying eyes. And his eyes
And I
glare
just-
up with a wide smile.
Oh God.
And I immediately put it into my trunk
Hmm.
and close it. And that is the last we'll be seeing of that for some time.
All right. So the carapace thing I put on, and then Lord Reginald, you had 2 artifacts.
Already gave those, yeah.
I guess you guys can sell this in the auction house.
How much
Yeah.
does your experience die think we can get out of this fray?
Oh, let me just have a glance. And he like gently caresses the surface of all 3 items at the same time. Oh, that's quite the hostility from within these items you have here. Well, if someone were to be of the enemy's persuasion and get their hands of these items, I'm sure they would pay a quite handsome amount. I would estimate between 20 to 40,000 gold pieces for each of those nifty little cold snowflakes you have there. For that vile piece of flesh you have. At best, 10 to 20.
All right. That's fair.
That's quite a bit of money. I think we should invest that back into the city defenses, perhaps.
You know,
We could build that castle after all.
I would like to advise you, though, that you could be selling to the enemies.
Ah, yes.
what better way to keep them from invading?
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, they say.
Exactly.
Hopefully
So
having
I
some
don't.
nice artifacts on the auction house will bring in more adventurers for business and for protection.
I can definitely say words to some of my mules out there in the world that the auction is back in business. Word will soon spread, and I hope you can keep a continuous influx of these items.
We'll do our
How
best.
often do they sell?
We usually hold an auction once a week, or every night, depending on the influx of artifacts.
Let's keep it to once a week for now, and reinvest the coinage in the city. I have a feeling that the summons from Eastwatch is either going to make things go very, very quickly for us, or it's going to become quite the slog.
And you certainly don't want to dabble in some of the old trades just to keep business going.
No slavery and such things.
No slave seals, no beasts of exotic background.
Well, I wouldn't mind
Well-
that too much.
No, we're
We
not going
could
back to
always. I sort of like take out the 2 scorpion claws, the stinger, the carapace, like most of the demon panther hide, the fey toad skin, the fey toad perfect eyes, and like the what's it called? Warp beast hide as well. And say, well, you could always use some of this for auction filler as well. Maybe not
Such
exotic beasts, but exotic material.
crude components. They're better off at the blacksmith. Well,
Yeah.
I believe you need some of expertise to deal with those kind of exotic materials, but frankly, I believe that's a bit in the future.
No, well, speaking of the blacksmith, we visited the blacksmith today, and we found there is no one in charge, not a single expert blacksmith that knows what they're doing, and we should really try to find someone that could run the place. Isolde, do you have any candidates lined up?
Oh, for the blacksmith.
Yes.
I have heard of a few adventurers walking about, but they do require some sum of pay up front to start.
Of course.
I can handle that.
Are we looking for?
We as a city could handle that. You know?
Oh, that works too.
Should not be a problem. It would be nice. I think with our business in the Shattered Plains, there should be some influx of raw materials coming into the city. A little bit. Also,
How
something for the
delightful.
Adventurers Guild, perhaps. They could send out parties scavenging the Shattered Plains for raw materials.
So, what exactly are we looking for in terms of expertise?
Someone that could, turn raw materials into something worth selling
don't you
or
Why don't you show some
making
examples
armor.
instead?
Well, yes, I'll pull out some of the raw gold, and
Oh,
I think I also had a big ruby. I'll show that as well.
I believe that such raw
Didn't you-
materials.
Didn't you also pick up a amethyst or something from the other big
Yeah,
elemental we
a
killed?
big piece of raw ruby.
Wasn't that Didn't you have one before that as well?
Nope.
Is it just me?
I had something. Crystals from rock creature I wrote down.
There
Those were the crystals that were capable of some kind of channeling of magic within them. Well, I have a few candidates. I do not believe our current blacksmith facilitates the forgery of magical items, but in terms of reproducing something out of these raw ores, we could start coining our own, our own coin. We could,
I mean, sure. That sounds like a great idea.
we could
Why
pump
not
Make some gold coins out of all this raw gold. Perfect.
Why not just use the coinage of Joaquin's Rest? It's an international trading post. If we do that, we'll be aligned neutral on that whole matter. Won't set up
That
any
is a way
currency
to look
wars
at
and
it.
such.
Joaquin's
so.
Rest is not
And-
neutral.
Well, it's not neutral in name, but it's neutral in action. Just about
Aren't
anybody
they
can go there
affiliated with
and
your sanct?
They are, yes.
Just like we're affiliated, air quotes, with Eastwatch, but
Right.
Well-
Yes. So we are not neutral, right?
No. Well, let's see if we can hire a blacksmith. Yeah.
Yes. At least get someone that has the potential to, take
Someone
the
with
blacksmith to
experience
the
and-
next level. Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Who are our candidates?
I happen to have one who might fall quite under our needs at the moment, especially with all these unlearned, unskilled hands about.
Yes.
His name is Ronan, and he's of humankind.
excellent.
He has roots from this city, which makes him even more suitable to stay, not
Oh.
willing to leave based on recent events. And he just needs some persuasion to take up his family's business once again. And once we have
I'm
persuaded
sure a
him,
little bit of coin should persuade.
And do
Should
you think
persuade
he will be
him.
willing to teach those vampires who have taken up work in the blacksmith building?
quite so, that would be a perfect opportunity for him to perhaps reignite his lost passion or his encouragement.
Excellent.
Lovely.
Well, let's make him an
It-
offer. And I think
Yes.
it's good to hire those who have roots here and show some goodwill towards them.
Right, I will send a word for him tomorrow. Torvald, I will need you to do a errand for me. Right, and thank you for letting me in on this meeting. It's quite exciting. Right. Anything else on the schedule or the agenda for today?
Yeah, so do you think it's a good idea then, Lady Sol, that we go speak with the Adventurers Guild in Eastwatch to establish some kind of business deal that we can expand on it here?
Quite so. They do. It's a bit complicated. They bring their own starting coin, but you have to pinpoint the troubles and needs you need help with. They will lend out coin to the adventurers. You will gain a small cut of the profit, or they will take part of whatever the adventurers find. It's a bit. You require good negotiators to get the better end of the deal. The Adventurers Guild mostly deal on their own profits and margins.
Yes, but even if we weren't to get any profits at all from them, just the fact that they are in our city would bring lots of new adventures here, and they would spend on all other things in our city, you know, so we would still make a decent profit off of it, probably.
I see Lord Emberville has a knack for business.
Well, I did pay some attention during our family gatherings. Yes.
Wise.
Speaking of which, you wouldn't be interested in, like, putting that to work here either.
Me?
Yeah? An
In
Emberville
what-
store.
Oh, well. Why would you ruin my surprise? I was going to save up the money for a wizard store and start it on my own at some point. Yes, I plan on opening a wizard store at some point, yes. But now the surprise
Sorry
is
about
ruined.
spoiling it.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I just don't have the funds just yet, but as soon as I do, I will make it happen.
Yes, that's a great idea. Something for later. But right now, what should we invest in? I think, of course, the blacksmith. And then, are we thinking about establishing a tavern?
Well,
or-
we just need to find the man for the blacksmith, not invest,
Yes.
I suppose, further
Yes.
cash into its reconstruction.
Yes,
correct.
we'll pay him out of the city coffers. A nice starting bonus, I guess.
How about those
And then-
barracks? Because I think still it might be worth just establishing the barracks at least for the city defenders. Few that we do have.
If we were to
concur.
set up a small barracks, what would that give us in terms of defense for the city? Who would know this? Isolde or
It was. It was-
Dogmaster Frey?
It would give us a place to start giving Jimmy and the experienced knights of Breakpoint a place to start the organization, to actually get things regimented and whatnot. Right now, I assume they're just living in houses like everybody else, making do with what little they have. If they're going to defend the city, we also owe them a proper way to do it.
Yes, and
Shouldn't
I
leave
think
anybody without
that
the
would
ability
be
to do
good
what
for
they
the
wish to do.
vampires too. They're used to, organize the stuff, not just wandering the streets, and also maybe it'll make people feel a little safer. Be in a place
Well,
that is guarded, even a little bit.
If we could get a tavern and a barracks going as soon as possible, then. But I fear, since we haven't gotten the reward for our last excursion yet from Eastwatch Garrison, we
How
might not
many-
have enough cash on hand for it.
How much money do you guys have?
So
I have about 4,000 gold pieces.
Baluna?
I'm down to about 500.
Oh. All right.
Oh, dear.
I have about 6,000.
6,000?
Yes.
How stingy are you two? Well, never
How-
mind. I retract
well-
prior comments.
I was just wondering how did you have so much money? Are you finding gold and not sharing it with us?
No, of course not. I've shared everything.
Oh, interesting.
You guys bought those weapons and everything, remember? I didn't.
Oh yeah, this is true.
Yes.
Yes, that's where the money went when you suddenly realized why you blacked out the last night.
How
Right,
much money
yes,
do we
the
have in
bar.
the coffers currently?
Dogmaster?
Roughly 3,000 gold, give or take. I haven't taken count lately, but
So that
in-
would give us about
what,
13,000 gold.
13,500?
Yes,
total?
that's.
Should we spend all?
I'm willing to part with 5,000 for the barracks and
I could do 4,000, and then I'll have a bit of spending money. Sure, why not?
Alright, amazing.
But at some point, I'm going to have to get a return on all this money I'm spending here.
Of course, this is why
We've only
we're doing
invested so far. We're not getting anything out of it.
it. Well, have you seen outside? The
It's-
city is looking a
it's-
lot better.
It's barely been a month besides Reginald.
Sure, but how much more can a man, just give, and not take,
And besides, you
You know,
still have all that
you-
gold or the pieces you found. We're gonna sell those for some profit, hopefully.
Well, we don't have a blacksmith.
Well, we can do it in Eastwatch.
Well, maybe that, what's his name? Ronan guy
Ronan?
could, do something with them.
Maybe, but Reginald, I believe you have an aspiration to become immortal at some point down the line, right?
Well, immortal, I just don't want to die, Bruno.
You know, one of these two really often leads to the other one, it seems. I just say
Sure.
at the flat zone.
What's your
So-
point you're trying to make?
Cities do not pay themselves off in days, months, or maybe even years, but decades and centuries? If this place doesn't go under, you'll be one of the richest men in the world.
Well, I
you just
won't be around
have
to
patience.
see those profits.
You know, the original worst
Hmm.
comes to worst. There's always option 2. I could probably. ask
Yeah,
them
I
for a
could
favor.
become a vampire. Yes, I know, but I do so love my human body.
I mean, it's not like it's going to go away. You're only going to get some fangs.
Yes, and when someone takes my portrait and, paints me into the books of history, I'm going to smile with a pair of fangs. I think not.
Close your mouth. What are you trying to say? Don't you think I look pretty?
I think you look different. Yes.
In a bad way?
You look pretty, Valentina. Don't mind me. I just really like my human features and the way I look. I've been used to it all my life, and I don't want it to change. Okay?
Okay.
Well, then, don't give up your quest, but
We'll
please,
help you.
for the sake of all that is
No
good,
way I
don't
can.
fall off the wayside towards evil to achieve the goal either.
What makes you say that? I wouldn't. I just want to
Reginald?
see my profits or my investments returned a
Well,
little bit, at least.
You heard
No.
Master
Reginald.
Frey. Those artifacts gonna fetch nice price.
Yes, that is true. But we're investing that money as well,
Well, we can take some out for our personal uses should we need it.
Well, why don't we set up a construction plan based on the investments and what money we'll make from the sales of the items, right? Frey did, after all, give us ranges, so let's say that we, for charity's sake, have 35,000 to work with. Maybe a little bit more if the auctions go well. I think that should be able to afford us the major points of issue. I would say that we should, probably build out either the housing district or the castle, get that restored, or maybe we should set some aside for a church. Start a vampire construction project, get as many of them involved in submitting ideas and coming up with good notions for the church. Make it, something for the people of the people, not just
Yes.
another church.
But for right now, let's invest in the barracks, the tavern, and then we will talk with the people in Darkmount while we're here, figure out what's needed, what their complaints are, and of course the vampire problem. I will address them soon.
Yes, you will pay for the barracks, I will pay for the tavern, and Pruna, you just keep your 500 gold pieces, yeah?
Am I allowed to go talk with Ronan then? I feel sort of...
Maybe you pay the good old blacksmith his starting fee, yeah?
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
All right.
Feels one contributing.
Oh, it feels bad to be this poor again after all this time.
Yeah, me too.
Oh
but-
well.
But we don't have in worldly
Get
possession,
money
we have in each other.
Yes.
No, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry.
But
When you're used to my
You-
standards of living, Poluna, you.
You see Poluna with a tight smile that also doesn't believe in it. It's the smile of an elf that definitely likes the worldly goods as well.
When you're forced to show the family traditions you don't care for. I love being here. Yes.
Damn, only
Fine.
700 gold in my bank
I had
account.
one other thing in mind before we conclude this meeting, and that is we found a big mountain with a big silver vein inside that can be mined. I just don't know if we have the forces to do so. I look over at Lady Sold and Dockmaster Frey.
Valentina, are you kidding me? We absolutely do not.
That's
Um,
Well, maybe they have
Adventure
ideas.
Guild again.
Yes, I was just about to say, that sounds like a way to persuade the Adventurers Guild to set up a branch. We have an initial mission to hand out. Where exactly did you find this, Sylvana?
In the Shadow
Let me
Peaks.
just... I just sort of ask if I can borrow a paper. Can I borrow a paper quickly?
Yeah. And Torvald pulls out one of his enchanted papers. Yes.
Not one of the good ones.
Oh,
I'll give him one of the normal ones I have. A normal piece of paper.
Thank you. And I sketch a quick map of, like, just a quick, not detailed, but like circle geometry landmarks kind of thing. Because Luna is a bit of a
for fun.
photographer.
Do a dexterity check for me, just to see how
Performance.
well you... Performance check, yeah, just to see how well you...
Wouldn't it be navigation?
Well, technically it would be... well, navigation...
I have.
Well, how good can you draw? You know?
I have proficiency in navigator's tools.
You know where it is, but can
Maybe
you
navigation,
put it
is
onto
that even-
paper?
Navigation isn't a stat.
No, it's a skill proficiency. Well, not a stat, but it's tool proficiency.
Right,
So I
that just
have,
allows
like,
you to
tools,
add your
all
proficiency
of those things.
to the thing.
Yeah.
So I will allow you to make a dexterity check with your dex modifier and your proficiency modifier.
So
Just
I'm
to
just gonna do
see.
a dex save.
That works, I guess.
Oh, wait, that was disadvantage. 21.
21.
normal. Yeah.
Skillfully, you draw based on your current location and where you came from, and roughly the terrain size, and you do like that the tap line leading to the point of interest. So isn't that the place you just came from? That was supposedly with an army approaching or something. Not quite sure.
Yes, that was what I was about to say. We just pissed off the people, so I point to like the center. There, they have a portal base kind of thing that leads to an earthen plane where they're trying to resurrect the primordial elemental of Earth, so they can basically have a big old bash out with the gods. And as part of this, they're looking for artifacts of Earth, which seems to be doing the thing of sending out Earth elementals from this place out into the world to try and find these, often under the cover of Sandstorm. This means it is, to put it mildly, dangerous to go mine that silver. But boy, is there a lot of it. It would absolutely be a task for an adventurous guild.
And did you acquire these lumps of gold from the same place by any chance?
All of the elementals seem to, well, it seems to be their cause. So when defeated,
Oh.
that is the harvest.
Well, I mean, I know you mentioned that
I do have some
dangerous,
of the
but-
gold here. Yes.
Yeah,
The most
I'll show
important
them.
thing is that you stay away from the. Polina, can you explain where the big elemental was? That we went
Ooh,
away from?
the big sandstorm.
Yeah, we stay away from the
Big
big sandstorm. Stay clear. Do not enter. That's dangerous. That's where I got all these. I burned to my bruiser.
So, when you go to negotiate with the Adventurers Guild, are you putting forward any claim of the profits, or are you merely interested in the attention to begin with? Because Silvery Vein and the opportunity of improving yourself and potentially these ores that you have brought with you, I believe that might be enough to give you solid grounds for a invitation for a branch.
Okay, well, I think that's the best course of action then, because I'm way more interested in getting an invitation for the
Yes.
Well, let's-
Adventurers Guild, so we can open a branch here, then offer it.
Well, let's make sure that the Adventurers Guild doesn't exactly get to take all the money out of it.
Well, yes.
We'll take a small cut of the profits from those that mine there, yes.
Small, it's our discovery. Better believe the Adventuring Guild isn't going to be the one making the most money out of this if it's up to me.
Yes, but you heard Lady
just see-
Isolde. She believes that'll be enough for us to get an invitation.
Exactly. But an
We
invitation follows negotiation, and you see Paluna cracks his neck, and I love negotiations.
Right, we have to keep in mind that once that opportunity is depleted, we either have to stand ready with new opportunities to strengthen or bolden our negotiation skills if we want to raise our claim of profits from the Adventurers Guild. Otherwise, they will hold their hands above us when we stand for negotiations in the case of them having to invest resources into scouting opportunities. If we can't provide continuous opportunities, we give them no reason to stay.
But do not worry. This old traveler of lands will always be able to find something. We can at least go with the Feywild, so if they want more similar opportunities, I can always direct them to the other elemental sites. Not to mention there's going to be the whole issue of Eastward's garrison, which is about to be overrun, which can be definitely exploited for an issue for scavenging or rescue mission there.
Oh
and I
boy.
think we
And
could... Yes, sorry, go ahead.
that being said, there's definitely going to be abilities on the sea, trade routes that need securing, various sabotage missions to the Western continent, considering the Western continent is interested in demolishing the Eastern continent, which will lead up to opportunities there. You know, I think I'm just
Right.
going to stop here.
I wanted to mention as well, the most important thing that we have that they don't is we are rebuilding the city, and there's still a lot that needs to be done, and the area around the city, hunting for food, etc., things adventurers of lower skill level can do. I think we will manage to find jobs for them here.
Right. I just want you to keep in mind that many of the things you have mentioned is not something you solely have claim over. War is war. Every region can lay claim to why they should have a branch of Adventurers Guild. It doesn't bolden their negotiation skills. War can be held from any distance of the continent. Same goes for hunting wolves. Same goes for most of the areas when it comes to naval seafaring and all that. We need opportunities that are unique to our location, such as a silver vein, such as evading elemental forces. It sounds grim and dark, but we need threats that are local. Or
Right.
Yeah, but if there are no threats, you suggest we make them, or what are you going for here?
we seek out opportunities that are not threats, such as underground exploitations, finding...
Well,
I'm sure
we can think of those things when the
We'll
time
get
is.
to that,
Side.
Reginald. I want to hear
When the
rest of
time
this
is there,
because
you
I
know?
have an idea.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Lady Isolde. What are you
It's-
saying?
It is merely just... I'm sure there are many unexplored opportunities. No one established a garrison here just to... I mean, when the garrison was new, people simply didn't establish a garrison because they wanted to. They saw exploitation opportunities. We have the ingoing river where we can tax people. Sure, we're not quite an established force enough to do that, and it doesn't rely on adventurers. But what if there are opportunities below? Deep below.
Oh,
The well?
those.
Oh,
There
I'm
is
thinking
that.
deeper.
Oh,
Ooh. Have you heard anything? You're
Rumors
saying
have been
this like you know
circulating.
something.
I am not of that direct descent. I am from the deep north, but my kin came from that descent in the far distance, the dark elves, the drows from below. They say to reside within the depths of this continent. Granted, few have seen them, but rumors have been circulating from Eastwatch amongst them that the dwarves, the band of iron brothers that run the blacksmiths around the entire continent, originate from below. They have trade routes with the people from below, illegal trade routes. Maybe
How very interesting.
we can exploit that to some extent, but we need to find an entry point, find spies or find opportunities to get in contact with them. And that
Is
way
it-
we have a direct entry to that, and that can be used as a frontier
you-
exploration.
Did you say the Iron Dwarfs?
I believe so, yeah. The Iron Brothers, I believe they call themselves. The Iron Brotherhood.
Iron Brothers. Is it possible you could send someone out to investigate these rumors? See if they could find anything out. In the meantime, we are going to Eastward Citadel. And when we return, we could,
Scout the
further
area?
investigate this, yeah.
If there was an entry point near her, that would be handy. Anyone know of such a thing?
I'm not
No.
too strong with geographical location, but you do have an eye in the sky who can oversee a large amount of terrain in a short amount of time. Granted, he's not that perceptive himself, from what I gather, so maybe we need eyes in the sky quite literally.
I would love to take a flyover.
You want to ride Jimmy?
Hey, yo.
Well, if it would agree me to fly me through the skies, I would definitely love to.
I'm sure we
Endure a
could
journey with him.
persuade him to take you for a ride, and you can use your helmet. Maybe you'll
But
find
that
something.
being said, guys.
Yes.
An underground location is going to be fairly hard to find from the sky. I'm willing to give it a shot, but I understand that it's tempting to send someone out to spy on this and try and figure it out. Please, this sounds far too interesting. Can't we just, sneak in with the Iron Brotherhood, look on where they're going, follow them a little bit around, and find out ourselves? It sounds so fun.
If we can find them.
Well, Isolde, do you have an idea of where the Iron Brotherhood operates?
Well, there
They're
so
traders
happens
guild, right?
to be a brand of a branch of the Iron Brothers Blacksmith Guild in Eastwatch. Valentina, make an insight check for me.
Alright.
In Eastwatch, you say?
Valentina, in that moment it clicks. You have had trade dealings with these
Yeah.
people before. Many times, in fact.
It-
Just never directly with them, but with their apprentices.
They're apprentices. Is it the guy I traded with in Eastwatch?
A few times, quite so, yes.
Yes, I know, and Brian, right? Brian!
I'm like, oh my god.
Hmm.
Just
Another
make the connection.
project for Eastwatch. I think I know someone.
Well, that would be
Well
quite
then.
handy.
Okay, you've given us a lot to think about, lady. So, very good.
Well, that is my job, to see projects and to, thanks to Torvald, also be a master of whispers, so to say. We gather up a few clues here and there, but adventures come with many new informations, and the more adventures we can bring in, the more information we'll gather, and the stronger we'll stand in terms of establishing trades and goods and such.
Yes, you're doing a fine job.
Very good.
Is that all business concluded then? Or is there anything
Yeah.
else we need to talk about?
The building of the city is going steadfast forward, and
Oh yes, it's looking very nice.
we are getting to a point where we need to, well, we are expanding now with the tavern and the barracks. But we need to start investing either into already established structures or invest further into the city. That means more clearing of rubble, more cleaning of streets, but also reestablishing new districts.
Yes.
You just
So,
think it-
okay. Once we get this money from the artifacts, we should invest in some of that.
oh,
How much
here
money
we
get?
go again, investing into the city again. When am I ever going to see a profit? Huh?
Well,
Right now, there's a
let's-
lot of people needing homes, needing places to work, and needing food. We definitely need to do something about that as soon as we can. But we do need some money first.
But when are other people going to invest? You know, we can invest, but where are the business owners, the people, you know, that want to see a profit themselves? They should invest in this place as well.
Maybe
you know,
when they see the town is starting to flourish, that we are making a change here, they will want to invest.
But to get that ball rolling, we have taken the mantle of the leaders of the city, right? It shall weigh heavy on our purses for a while to come.
how boring.
But I agree with Valentine. Let's get investing in our farmlands, our fishermen, wharf, and our housing districts with the income from the auction house. And if there's some left over on the top, let's build a proper castle for administration.
Once I get that wizard store going, I shall take all the profits myself.
Lord Embervale, if I may. Yeah,
Yes?
I understand that you come from a fairly prominent family, so surely you must understand that name can also bring you things. I'm not saying the Embervale, but your title as a leader
Sure,
of the
yes,
city.
yes.
I believe you're familiar with the fact that rich people rarely have to pay for anything themselves.
I haven't paid much during my time in Tear Sanctum, that is true.
So,
But
surely-
I mean, the city doesn't have that much to offer at the moment. You know, all the tradesmen are barely functioning. We don't even have a wizard store. There's
Reginald,
no.
please. When we first got here, it was a completely different city. We were making so
Yes,
much
well,
progress.
I
but it's taking some
wasn't
time.
there. You know, I don't know what it was like.
Well, I know that, but you can see how it is now. Only from a few weeks ago, it's improved.
Sure, but I don't have that much time left. You know,
We'll figure
told
it
you this.
out, Lord Reginald. Figure it out.
I'm dying. Please.
Reginald,
I
all
need.
the money in the
We'll
world
get
will
it
not
come
do
to
you
that.
anything once you're dead.
I need a return on investment now.
Well, if you're dying, you don't need the money anyway. You can't take it to your grave.
I believe
guess you're
this might be
right.
a more personal matter than for our little council.
Yes.
here.
Just ignore me. I'm just. Yeah.
Look,
You're
Reginald.
doing great work. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Reginald, let's be serious for a moment here. This whole notion of you being about to die, it was a nightmare, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. Every dream I've had so far has been completely 100%, valid.
Mm-hmm.
Reginald, you saw what happened to me when I was possessed by that divine energy. Don't let yourself be fooled into thinking that sleep is going to define all of what's coming forward for you.
Baluna, I'm 95 years old. I'm on the
95?
cusp of dying. Yes, I'm that old. I mean, I look great, but yes,
You're
I'm.
like 76 or something.
No. See
Oh.
how great I look for my age, but us humans don't live that long.
I'm surprised you've made it
You're-
this far, to be honest.
You're a half-elf, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not.
He's human.
If I was a
Yes.
half-elf, I wouldn't be here. I would be running a branch of the Amberville Emporium.
I could have I didn't know there were any. I thought all of the Embervales were elves to some extent.
Well, yes, normally they are, but
Lord
there's
Frey, what
good
are you
old
thinking?
Reginald, the black sheep of the family.
Elven heritage doesn't just wink out that
Oh,
easily.
we are half elves. Some of them are
Can I
more
insight
elvish,
check
some are
Reginald
more
to, like,
human.
Get a read on how elven he is.
Get a read on how elven he is.
Yeah, like
Sure.
to
Go ahead.
see if he's
Go
doing
ahead.
himself or something like that.
Make an insight check to see if you can glean how well. That would also be a medicine check to see if you can
I will do
Please.
either medicine or insight.
do a medicine check to glean his biology. He looks goddamn human to you.
I'm as human as they get, baby.
Well then, Reginald, that is most strange.
What do you mean?
No.
My family is
Nothing.
half elven. Some of them are full elves, some of them are humans. Their offspring are half elves, some of them have more elven features. Me, I have only human features. It's just how genetics work.
Is it?
It is, yes.
Are you sure that's your real parent?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of two elves having a
Well,
human baby?
they are not full elves, they're half elves.
And wouldn't they then have a half-elf baby?
That's not how it works, I'm afraid.
Are you sure?
I am, yes.
Okay.
Quite certain.
Well,
Unless
What
I've
if what
been
was-
adopted. Oh god, have I been adopted?
Reginald being adopted is a practical joke just to make fun of him his entire life.
No.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for making me doubt, and now I have another crisis to deal with. Oh boy.
We're not just gonna give up on you, even though you might be, you may feel your days approaching. We're gonna find a way to stall it out.
Well, I will certainly hope so.
Damn better believe it.
Alright, so you'll let me devour Valentina's divine essence then? Yes?
What?
I think you're going way too
Oh,
deep on that whole dream you were having again.
That was one of the ways I could become not that, you know? I told you about this, no?
Yes, you mentioned that you were not gonna kill me.
Yes, I won't. Don't worry about it.
Maybe.
Anyways,
there's someone,
maybe this is...
You could ask for help. Maybe someone who knows a lot. Someone who's in this room.
I have to admit, it's strangely horrifying to listen to your leaders talking about killing each other. I think I'm going to withdraw
we
from
are.
the council meeting for tonight, and I think Tor will too. I will. Yes, you will. Okay.
All right,
And
Lady
this will
Assault,
just
Torvald,
drags him off the chair
thank
and
you
moves him.
for your patience and your time and your ideas.
Yeah. Good night. And leaves awkwardly out the front door.
Dogmaster Frey, you are quite the capable magician, right?
Yes, quite so.
Yes. Have you ever thought about creating your own spells? I know you taught me all that Dunamancy stuff. That was really useful, but if I were to, dabble in spell creation myself, where would I start?
And he begins to cackling madly, and his grin go wider and wider.
See, Reginald, why would you ask the creepy one? No offense, Frey.
I believe you dabbled in some of my creations already, Lord Reginald.
They are your creations?
So what are you looking for?
Well, I was told that if I don't want to die, then I should at least be able to create spells of my own.
Quite so. You can change your body. You can put some of yourself into a new one. You can have backups in case you should crumble and wither. But I believe at death at your age, that is hard to run from.
You say hard, but not impossible, so you must know something.
Well, achieving ascension to divinity is one way, for sure.
Yes, I know this, but myself, hard to explain, but I saw myself in a dream, and he told me that I should be able to create my own spells. Yes.
Well, there are many ways to cheat death, for sure. I believe you've stumbled upon some of them already. You can even make a pact with a devil to lend some longevity, but I fear that the ultimatum of that deal is not in your favor. But if you want
Yes,
to create
I wouldn't know
spells
any
to-
devils.
if you want to create your own spells, what do you look for?
You mean what kind of spell? Or?
What is the goal you're trying to achieve?
Well, I just want something that all wizards could use, you know, something very beneficial for mankind, something that leaves a true legacy upon this world.
I fear that your vision is skewed and unprecise to help guide you in that endeavor. One of the most impactful spells ever is simply conjure food and water.
Well, that is amazing thing to provide to your fellow people, you know.
If you're looking
Well,
for
me and my friends were talking earlier about some sort of sanctuary inside of a ring. Is that something I could make? Some sort of spell that lets you travel to a destination where all sorts of luxuries are provided and you are safe from the outside world?
You're talking about creating a pocket dimension.
Yes, but the pocket dimension with nice cushions and lavish tapestries and maybe an unseen servant that provides drinks and the beverage and food, you know. Oh, am I dreaming too big now?
Well, it is not impossible, but I believe it requires the word that you hate the most.
Time.
Investment.
Oh dear God, I am going to die.
That's kind of the problem, isn't it? Also, Lord Reginald, you're trying to cheat death, but isn't your belief with your sanctum, like with your high priest, that he's saying that people shouldn't cheat death? And that's basically.
Well, he's one to talk, isn't he? He's,
yes, I agree.
he's like 400 years old.
I just looked at the Dogmaster like, older, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, that schmuck who runs Tear Sanctum. Older than 400 years at least.
Oh, yes.
I was thinking more 4,000.
Not quite so.
Close enough.
Yes, well, my god believes in balance, and I think I should be the one that gives the balance to the world, you know?
But if
So
you
that is my
haven't
goal.
Followed gods, your god, then why are you trying to cheat death?
Well, I don't believe the world is in balance at this point, Valentina, do you? I think it's actually at the point of unbalance, everything going to shit. And I would like to, you know, make that not happen. Before I do eventually kick the bucket.
Besides, life and death, a balance? Through what, natural expiration? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If I were to even try to sit on that throne and claim anything about that, it would be hypocrisy on an epic standard, even for elves. Death and life is natural, sure, they counteract each other as men, life, nature, everything bears to teach each other for survival. But if you can survive by whatever means you get there to, you've made your balance, you've made your way. No greater cosmic balance to address that.
Agreed. And also, I have spent pretty much 94 years of my life being a complete and utter pest on society, just sucking it dry, being a nobleman and all. And I would like to make a balance for that as well.
Well,
Then you have perhaps the most important things that just about every other half-immortal nitwit and creature lack, as far as I've observed.
What's that?
That one thing that changes worlds. The fire. The drive.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. It's the second time today you've given me a compliment, Polina.
You'll see what I mean when you meet the King of Eastwatch. You'll see a human
can't
who's
wait.
gotten You'll see a human who's gotten exactly what you want. Who's grown languid and tired.
Oh, but that's
Who's-
not what I want.
No, he's gotten that immortality, but he's lost the
Aha.
drive.
I see.
He's got all the time on his hands. It's rare to see someone so powerful manage to look so pitiable.
well, Lord Reginald, I know it's maybe hard to believe, but one time I was in your shoes. I was dying, even though I can't really remember, but I
You
was.
were?
Yes. I was on death's door, and I chose life instead of death. As you can tell.
You chose Arkham.
Yes.
I see. Well, maybe when that time really is here, in the near future, I will choose Arkham too. When I am that
Well, I
selfish
think you
and
have,
desperate, I guess.
selfish?
Desperate?
Yes.
Those are not
I
words
can
for a man who wants
understand.
to see tomorrow.
But I don't
Well,
know
when
if it's
I
selfish
when
to
I don't
want
have
to
the
live.
other opportunities, like maybe not selfish, but desperate.
I would not call it selfish or desperate to fight for another day. There's so many out there that do it all the time. Why should you not be allowed to?
Exactly.
Well, because I hold myself to a higher standard, I guess. But yeah, maybe I
We'll see.
No,
shouldn't be so hard on myself.
it's through that very standard you seem to hold yourself to, in which you are becoming what you seek. You call yourself a pest upon society, and you hold yourself to a standard to remedy that.
Well, I used to be, sure, yes. My whole family, I would say, is nothing but good.
It's through that pursuit itself that you are fulfilling.
Well, maybe I am. Yeah. Anyways, I think we've talked about this enough. Thank you, Dogmaster, for your insights, and I shall, seek out those that know a bit more.
Besides, Reginald, you've seen how much happened just in a week out there in the elemental planes. Bereft of civilization. We're gonna go into a different kind of fire. And if I have anything to say about it, we're gonna be hunting prey of evil that believes in their divine might as well. You might find some of the ingredients you're looking for in the days to come in the enemies to be. Because let's not act like we're gonna leave Eastwatch peacefully this time around.
You suspect we will have an altercation there?
I hope we can leave peacefully, considering we've met the king and he's terrifying.
Oh, but he also doesn't care.
About what?
The infighting between the nobles, the status of the people in his town, everything to just make someone a little bit closer to divinity, to ambition, someone who can challenge his throne. Anything that does that, and he turns a blind eye. If he really cared about all this nobility, he would have stopped you in your tracks at the beginning of your adventures.
Yeah.
No. No, that king is nothing more than a hollow defense at the gates. Oh, he might have some more, and I'd be surprised if there aren't some revelations in store for us when we go to Eastwatch, but... He really is a pitiable man.
You told me he was an avatar of Torm, I think.
I
Yes.
think that's right.
Am I correct? Yes.
That
So,
was the god of justice, I believe.
No, that is it Justice?
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, who was formed then?
Some is of duty and loyalty.
Anyways,
Shall we
I'm
conclude
sure
this meeting?
he being an avatar and doing his god's bidding, he will surely object to what is happening in the Shadow Peaks. So
I don't know. I think maybe he won't. If
Well,
he's
didn't
working for his
that guy said he wants to destroy all the gods and kill all people and return everything to nature. So I'm sure
yeah.
he will object, no?
Oh yes, yes, you're right. Of course. But you meant the opposite.
Oh no. Yeah. So maybe we could strike an alliance there and get them to help us out with that problem.
Yes.
I think it's
The
at
King
least
of
something we should
Eastwatch helping
try
out?
to- Yes.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but that seems incredibly unlikely from the last time I met him. Don't get your hopes up there.
Well, once we explain the gravity of the situation, I'm sure he will come to his senses and help us in this problem.
So many problems.
That would be nice.
Guys, I am exhausted. It's been a very long day. Shall we call this meeting and go get some sleep?
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Look,
Unless
Mr.
there's
Frey,
some more important city business, Dogmaster. But I don't think so, right?
I am at your disposal. But for now, nothing.
Well, thank you for arranging this meeting. Thank you for the feast. And let's conclude this meeting for today.
Yes, I'll be taking this fine bottle to my room and I'll snatch one of the bottles of the unseen servants, trays, and I'll head out.
It is paid by your own coin, so enjoy as much as you like.
I will also grab some of the snacks on another tray.
Well, I might as well. I also grab some. I head off after what's it called, Isabel and Torvald.
Isolt.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Isabel?
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
know
character
why.
from Baldur's Gate 3.
Who's Isabel? Is that your
I
girlfriend?
don't know why that name is just fucking.
It's my
Turning in
AI
my brain
pet
right
from my VTuber.
Is your AI girlfriend? Oh my god. You finally downloaded one of those apps with AI girlfriend?
No, it's just I legitimately think I've just swapped the name from Baldur's Gate in my brain somehow.
Hmm.
I did this to a coworker too. I kept calling them the wrong name for 3 months.
Oh my god. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
no. I was trying. I was legitimately
Did he not
trying.
correct
It took me so long, dude.
I don't believe idiot
yeah.
is a name, but you know.
I am really bad at names.
Oh, me too.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Oh yeah, I'm horrible.
What's my name?
Well, you want your real name or do you want your? It's Lord Reginald.
Thank you. No, that's not my name.
Oh, Opa.
It's Lord Reginald
Opa.
Chelsea Percival T.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah,
No, fuck off, mate. I wrote that whole thing down in case I need to say it, so I can look at the paper.
Mhm.
You know, at my work, we have initials for all our co-workers. I just call my co-workers their initials because I don't remember their name.
Damn.
You do?
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
so impersonal.
How
What the
did
fuck?
they react when you do that?
We just write notes to each other. Hey, McDo, how you doing? My name is McDonald's.
Oh, it was even worse. There was a guy whose name I couldn't pronounce right, and everybody else in the room could.
Oh no.
The way I fixed it was by telling everybody, just relentlessly bully me for the next 3 months. It's okay until I get it. And I can say his name right now, because whenever meet, they would bully me with it. It worked.
Good strategy.
Bullying works. Good lesson for the kids out there. If you're getting bullied, is to bolden you for the future to come.
This was self-inflicted.
Oh, okay. Slight distinction there between the two kinds of bullies. Anyway, so you adjourn for the meeting and venture out. Are you
Yes.
going in to do anything before the night time and sleeping?
Is-
or...
Is it close
I'm
to night?
ready to bed.
Right?
It is close to night time now, yeah. You're right back at the Dark One towards the start of the evening and been doing all your city tasks till now. So,
I'm just going to the inn, I think. See if I can find a bed.
Yeah, same.
alright. Same for you, Balloona?
Don't go to the docks. Don't go to the.
He's going to set fire to a
We
couple
need
of
those
boats.
ships, please.
I mean, Paluno is just going to stealthily take Overwatch in the docks to see if there's any suspicious activity based on the whole notes situation for like 4 hours before returning.
Alright.
That, or just pay a courtesy call to Isolde and Torvald to make sure, like, sorry about the sort of weird direction the meeting took at the end there.
All
Can
they
have
can
some
say to
time
their
off.
humble lord is that they appreciate the effort and they understand that times are pressing. So, anything you guys want to do before heading to bed? Just getting a room and going to sleep?
Oh yes, actually, I'll after I got into my room, I will say a prayer to Arkham. I will tell him what I know of the vampire sleeping and that it seems suspicious, and just to update him.
Alright.
I will take the genie ring I have.
Mhm.
And I will, I don't know, try to like study it a bit, I guess. See if I can reproduce it in like a wizard way instead of like a warlock way.
Alright. You want to see if you
If
can
that
pick
is
up
even
the,
possible. I
the
don't know.
magics of it?
Yeah, I'll just like, yeah, try to really like understand it on like an arcane level or something. I have no idea how else I could describe this, but
Well, make an Arcana check for me.
sure.
To see if you can. That is your first step towards your little magic project. It's a good, solid step. You
That is a
studied
good
the,
step.
That's a good way to start this kind of a journey.
You've been
Yeah,
inside the
I'm
vessel.
gonna take my like the advice of my friends and like see if I can turn this like newfound spell into like a actual wizard spell, to make like a sanctuary where people could hide. Instead of like Lehman's tiny hut, it's gonna be like Reginald's luxury dome or something, like.
You have heard of Liam's tiny hut or something that resembles that.
Yeah.
You've also heard of magic that allows you to climb up a rope to disappear into a temporary space.
Mhm.
And for the first time, you experience the magic yourself. And if other people could observe you, they would see you fade in and out of the ring while studying it without actually never leaving either of the planes at the same time. It's like there are two of you in that moment. The warlocky genie of you within the ring and the you outside the ring, but you're both minds at the same time studying the perplexed nature of this thing. And you seem to grasp a hold of what holds this together, how you transmit yourself into the bucket dimension, and how you can retain it without necessarily borrowing this power from your potential. But you're not quite there yet. But you're close.
I'll write down all these findings that I've made inside of the tome that I've got on like a blank page.
Hmm.
And I'll happily go to sleep with the knowledge that I've made an excellent step in the right direction.
Okay. Your first actual step as a wizard.
Wow, what a jab! What a jab! Okay.
At 96 years, 95 years, you take your first step as a wizard. Just in due time.
Oh.
You're the.
I hope you guys notice
learning.
that I keep getting older, like every week. You know, like first I was like 70 years old, and like 85. Now I'm 95. It's like
Speed
every
running
week he
life.
gets like 10. He doesn't know how old he is. That's really the truth of it.
Oh, okay.
But he's like super. He's old, but he doesn't know. But it
So-
just keeps over exaggerating a bit.
Ah.
He's actually 12.
No, he's not.
He's
Because
just a
definitely
half
doesn't
dwarf.
look, at least from the picture, that he's 95. Like could be like.
Yeah, but he's like
47.
he's a spry old. He's like his dex
Yeah, I
is
mean, this
like
man's
18.
dancing on like the battlefield. Man is
Yeah.
not
He's been-
90.
Yeah.
He has taken care of himself, but he is old, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
No,
When
it's
you
all
thought-
this
Don't you know those old people in your neighborhood that like they are super old, but they are like super fit, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, I went to like a 10k. A guy who looks like a fucking shamble of limbs and spaghetti runs
Exactly.
faster than me, and that
Yeah,
was my
exactly.
PB run.
Yep.
I was like, what is going on?
Yeah,
How is
that
this
is
fucking bundle of sticks just going like 410 a k?
yeah, that is Reginald.
What?
It is literally Lord Reginald. Anyways, he goes to sleep.
Anyway, he dies in sleep. Yep.
Oh god, dude!
Can I get you to roll D100? No.
Okay.
Oh, Mickey, you remember when we were in the Feywild and I guess does Valentina notice that when the wild magic shit happened, the table?
Oh, I'm not sure Valentina ever noticed that.
Why?
I did. And she got older by like 4 years or something. Imagine if that happened to Reginald and he would just die from
Oh
all
my
Oh,
god!
Dude, Reginald,
Oh.
Reginald just
I'm
gets hit by the
so
Spider-Man.
happy
I
I'm a
don't feel
vampire
so
right
good.
That was so funny.
Oh god, no.
God.
Instant death magic from a wild magic search. Mm,
Yeah, I mean, I would have been okay with it.
it would have been a fun way to go.
Exactly.
Anyway, the evening comes to a close, you all find rest, and as sleep takes you, just a peaceful night goes by with deep sleep and recovery after a, while short adventure, taking a heavy toll on your bodies, exerting yourself in a hostile environment, and coming upon visions of, to say bluntly, extreme danger. And day comes too. You have all completed a full, long rest.
Wonderful.
Nice.
At the break of dawn, Reginald, you hear a banging on the door.
Oh my
A
god.
desperate banging on the door.
I'll get out of bed and open the door.
A young vampire stands before you. Reginald, it's Tovel.
Yes.
He saw the send. The meeting has been pushed forward. Apparently,
Oh, dear.
Swan is awaiting at the auction house with.
Go grab Paulina and Valentina. I'll meet you at the auction house.
Okay.
And also,
Prince.
Torvald,
What?
take a breath, relax.
And he runs off.
I'll head
Valentina.
towards the auction house.
Then seen a short moment later.
Yes, yes. One moment, and I just like stop looking at myself in the mirror and put my hair brush down. Open the door slowly.
Auction house, go now.
Slow down. What's happening?
You saw the Swan at the auction house. Meeting has been pushed forward today.
This meeting. Oh. Okay.
Now.
Yep. All right. Go get Balloon and Reginald.
Yes. Got Reginald Balloon missing. Do you know where he is?
Oh God, I'll find him. It's fine. You have done your duty. I'll find Paluna.
Runs off.
I put up my necklace of sending, and I say, Paluna, it's Valentina. The king's meeting. It's been pushed forward. We have to go now. Let's meet up at the auction house.
Good morning. This roof was nice to rest on. Of course, I'll be right there. Luna's probably just like, because he was camping out and trying to hold an overwatch in the dock, he just probably decided to meditate on a roof or something stupid.
I imagine so. Yeah. For the first time sleeping out in a long time without any fear of threats around you. Just proper comfort under the moonlight.
Under the bright moon. And probably because I slept closer to the auction house than anybody else, I'll probably get there first as well.
You just hear this Matches jump down from the auction house roof and land in front of the door, and you see Torval come running at you. Oh, you're perfect. They're waiting inside. Swan, Isabel, they're waiting. Going soon. Meeting happening soon.
Then let us introduce ourselves, and I open the door.
You open up the door, and the first thing you see is Swan walking back, fast pacing from like one end to the other, just waiting with his flute in hand, tapping it rapidly. And standing just a few meters away from him, you see two new figures. One you barely glimpsed at before within his war council, and one entirely new figure, a slightly older gentleman, very esteemed looking, holding a very familiar book to you under his arm, along with a newer book, standing, just waiting. Paluna, the others coming soon. The king was supposedly very pushing with us attending the meeting sooner rather than later.
Then we will go when all things are ready.
Yeah, all things ready, right. I wish... yes, ready.
Sit down. There's no reason to rush. Things are not going to go any quicker because we're impatient.
Well, you've seen the king's mood, and he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I know.
Valentina and Reginald is on their way.
Speaking of which, I pull out the letter I got from the adventurers and give it. I was entrusted to deliver this to you. Lord Edmund Swan.
The adventure. Remind me, adventurers. Who? So many things happen lately. The
instructions will be in the letter. You can open it at your own convenience. It's of nothing in terms of haste.
He packs it under his coat and just begins walking back and forth in place, pacing. And after a few minutes, Valentina and Reginald appear in the doorway as well. You're here, Reginald. Valentina.
Yes.
Right, Reginald, you haven't met the king yet. Okay, just keep posture, keep nice, keep tidy, don't speak unless spoken to. The meeting is of importance, and we gotta present ourselves.
It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, take a breath.
Okay. I need some wine. Wine? Anyone?
I got some. Yes.
Oh, yes, please. A glass. And he pulls out his own glass from under his jacket. Please, pour. I need.
I'll pour. I'll grab inside of the bag of holding and pour a bit of wine.
Thank.
While he's sort of like drinking up, I just ask Isolde. So, Isolde, hasty summons, eh? Anything more to it?
Just that time is of essence, I believe, and The meeting was more than I anticipated for it to be. More have been summoned,
What do you mean?
and the message was brief and short worded, but urgency, utmost importance, future plans, and allegiance was the key words.
You know, for once, this prediction doesn't matter. I wonder what's gotten into him. Arkham did say he was quite the warrior back in his day. A man of arms.
What about it?
Maybe, just maybe that... Well? What do you think a warrior loves the most?
This is... Arkham is not out fighting people.
No, but... Think about our dear throne-bound king. Warrior in an age past, now forced to sit upon his throne.
But he can
And then
also not
something-
leave his castle, can he?
But what if something starts a war? What if he's got something to fight?
Like elementals?
Or people, but... Well, maybe my estimation of the man will have to be different this time.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's just see what's up.
Yes,
and,
yes. Yes, let's go.
Stay low key. We don't want Starkman to be involved in anything.
We don't want that. Right. He's extremely nervous.
What happened to the relaxed, charming noble I first met?
Jasper, and he looks over to one of his companions, a very nicely suited, slightly lighter brown-skinned person with slick back brown hair. Yes, my lord. Take us away, please. Take us away. Right, you are. Everybody, gather around, please. Hurry now, hurry now. Grab each other's hands. You know the drill. I believe you've all tried this before.
Yes.
He stands in the middle of you all, standing in a weirdly hippie circle, holding each other's hands. He puts his hand on his lower shoulder and snaps his fingers. You all disappear in place and instantly appear before the castle in Eastwood Citadel.
Is there a teleportation circle on the ground?
No, it was a teleportation spell.
Boo.
Maybe we can find one later.
No yoinking this time. No yoinking.
Man.
Boo, I know. Great disappointment. So, you find yourself in front of the castle that you've been at before, and the city hasn't changed much, but for an urgent meeting, there hasn't seemed to be set up additional guards or anything of the sorts. It just seems to be the same old Eastwood Citadel.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
Oh my god.
Standing there,
Understand.
you see Edmund Swan taking a deep breath, trying to soothe his nerves, and his advisor, Jasper, walks over to him, puts his hand on his shoulder, mutters something, and you see Edmund Swan relax in his demeanor. As you do, my lord.
Oh, so that's how it looks from the outside.
Hmm?
So,
Well, let's do our best to blend in for the background.
Agreed.
After all, there's so many more important people than us here today.
Yes.
There's no one more important than us.
Well, that's true, but we have other priorities, so let's try to, like Luna say, blend in.
Edmund Swan turns around looking at you. I think that you might have misunderstood the situation slightly.
Why?
You amongst me and a few others are the main event.
So we
Huh?
did kick the ant's nest.
What? What do you mean? What?
Well,
Yeah.
Valentina, What if we made a bunch of elementals decide that now was the time to take up arms with our little antics?
Polina, don't mention that again in
Antics?
front of the king.
Mhm.
Okay.
Edmund looks around. Antics?
No antics.
No,
No.
Valentina, let's just assume that the king would know these kinds of things ahead of time. He's far too resourceful and powerful for this kind of thing to slip past him. And if we're going to be the main event, it's going to be because of that. I was hoping we'd get through this whole thing without it mentioning it, but it seems like we really are going to be setting this place on.
Oh, the briefing that I received was regarding that the king needs to verify who his subjects are, and as current rulers of Darkmond, I believe we are within that scope. I believe this is more of a diplomatic matter than a...
And why is it so urgent?
I have no idea.
And with this king, that's a bluff.
Why would that doesn't sound right? Why would we pull us out of bed, get here, and push the meeting forward, and make it so urgent? Something isn't right.
Yeah. Well,
Shall
we go open the box and see what's inside?
Yes.
Luna's right in.
Walking in with Edmund Swan in tow, and your troop and his troop walking in through the gates are being lifted in advance, and you find yourself in the courtyard, moving further in the gates to the main castle open before you, and it's been eerily quiet and still. Before you were here, there were nobles wandering the gardens and having casual conversations. There were merchants of royalty level dragging caravans in to sell products to the nobles who are within the walls. This time it is eerily quiet, barely any guards. And as you stand before the gates leading into the throne room, there is this eerie silence. And the gates open, and you once again find yourself in the throne room. Within, you first meet an ocean of nobility lining up the sides of the throne hall, standing in small clusters, discussing politics, but muttered, hushed. For Polina and Valentina, you are quite able to catch up on some of the casual conversations talking about the economics, the logistics of the city and what's about to happen. And there doesn't seem to be anyone who has quite the idea of what's happening. But after glancing at the sides, within the center of the room, you see a large round table littered with papers and maps. And there you see a chair empty, another chair empty, a chair with a person in it, a man in a fine jacket, dark skin, black hair leaned back, and behind him two noble-looking butlers. To Valentina seems extremely familiar. This archetype of butlers you have seen before. They are solely the butlers of the noble's residency.
I had nudes of them. I'm sorry.
Huh?
And in
Damn,
the chair,
that's a throwback.
this esteemed gentleman in his jacket sitting in his chair is just rolling coins between his fingers, seemingly just abiding time. Across for him, in a fourth chair, sits a person who seems out of place, a tiefling with large curled black horns, a pale face and pitch black eyes, wearing red and black leather armor, and behind them stands a person wearing similar black and red leather armor with a mask before their face. Behind them, towards the throne, stands two massive hobgoblins with a small child between them, a small, shy-looking child wearing a black robe, dark-skinned, and very subtly looking into the ground. And behind them sits the king in his throne, with his axe solidly planted into the marble of the throne room. He's looking dire straight ahead towards anyone walking into the throne room, On his right side stands a woman draped in dark robes matching the girls, but more esteemed, with black raven feathers attached to it, pitch black eyes, and slightly purplish bluish skin. And on his left stands an older looking gentleman, regal armor, white hair, golden scales on his face, looking out. The
Would
room
we
goes
recognize
silent.
any of these people? No, we wouldn't.
Make an insight check, Paluna, as you're looking across the room. And you too, Valentina.
Can I do one as well?
Sure. Valentina, you recognize the dark-skinned man immediately. You've seen him on a painting.
That's what I thought.
That
Newt
is, in
Newman,
fact,
right?
Newt Newman, with two butlers behind him. Paluna, you are looking over at the person wearing the black and red leather armor. That attire is the same attire that the pilferer used to wear, or did wear when you encountered them in Darkmount. Lord Reginald, you looking around, you recognize no one. This is a hall of strange, powerful, and meaningful people, even for the one standing aligned with the walls of the throne room.
Oh,
Have we been
Walking
asked
in.
to walk in, or
You're standing in the, well, I've pre-placed you. But you're being led up by Edmund Swan to take a seat. And so does Edmund Swan in the last seat. And from the sides walks in a troop of people that you have seen before. The guiding light that you recently met
oh my
outside in the
God.
scattered peaks.
Does it look
Everything.
like anyone is about to like talk or?
The king adjusts himself in his chair. Say your final words before this meeting begins. Murmur between yourselves. And he sits back down again, leaning back into his chair.
I'll look at my two party members and say, anyone I should be worried about here? Do you know any of these people?
I point to the guy wearing the colors of the pilfer. Suspicious, but let them speak their turn first. Then I point to the king. That guy you should be worried about. And then I turn around to the party in light. I want to murmur to them, but after you guys have talked.
As I see like Newt Newman is like straight across the room from me, I'll turn around so I'm not facing him, and I look at Lord Reginald and Paluna, and I just like whisper behind me, and then I'll just mouth the name Newt Newman without actually saying it, but just like with my mouth.
Which one is that? Is that this guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's Edmund Swan. and that's the guy
Edmund Swan.
That's Edmund Swan.
Yeah, he
And-
is hot.
And that's the guy who would just teleport you, Jasper. And that is what appears to be his new scribe, carrying the
And
books under his arm.
Who are these guys?
Those are the ones wearing the same attire as the pilferer.
Hmm.
I have an idea
But
who
they
might
haven't introduced themselves.
the character next to the king on the left might be, but I'm not sure.
This guy looks like fucking Reginald.
That's your dad.
It's just me.
All right. All old men are your dad. Good to know.
Mhm.
Damn! Daddy kink.
Hey,
Anyway.
daddy.
As the murmuring begins to pick up again, servants are walking around serving food, and most notably, around the table where you're sitting, you are being served specific dishes that all seem to be suitable for your taste. And you're all looking over. And it's weird because you never explicitly said what your specific taste was. But Paluna, if you were served something, what would you be served in that moment?
Oh, Paluna would probably be served some kind of like very fruity vegetarian dish.
Reginald,
Yay!
what would you be feasting on? You with many...
I mean, definitely some fine wine and like a nice cheese platter or something like that, you know? Like some fine cheeses, maybe some meat. Yeah.
Valentina,
definitely,
a butt of blood?
I was gonna say she probably has like some fine wine as well, but it tastes like blood. And for the food, probably just some nicely fancy cooked meat and cheese and bread. You know?
Some
So,
red
the
Some garlic bread.
Paluna, I don't know if Paluna would be wise enough to observe this, but if he makes the, he has suspicions about Newt Newman. What was his servant served?
Seemingly not partaking in the feast. Newman
Well, I
is
assume
just
they were-
sitting with a coin in hand, and when they're served something, he just waves them off.
Wait,
Anyhow,
who
I
are
turn
these,
around to the guiding light party and asked them, "So, what in the world brings you here?"
Well, we were on our way to Darkmund. The cleric kind of leans forward a bit, and then the dragon guy. Yeah, he kind of.
Yeah.
It was a very confusing moment, but when we named your names, then we were sort of let in here, and
Wait, Jimmy let you here?
I mean, he kind of, well, he said we needed to be where you guys were, but I'm so confused. It is
Quite confusing, yes. Well, I'm sorry that seems strange, but I will definitely help you get to Darkmund after we're done here.
Oh, much appreciated.
just stay by our side and just help us out where you see fit.
I'm sure I didn't want to come to that. Don't worry about it.
And there's not other reasons you guys have been pulled in here, right?
Not that we are quite aware of. That's
Inside check.
make an inside check. Inside check in character
Yeah.
to see if, getting a good gleam of Clerica's demeanor, and she seems horribly confused at what is going on. They are
So
far
same
and
as us
above
then.
their head. They are far and above their head and ranks. They have no title or esteem that makes them worthy of being in the presence of these powerful people at the moment.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this is over my head too.
Oh.
So,
Yes, I think we are all in over our heads, but let's just see what happens and
yeah.
just keep an eye out for that Newman and those other people. The guy with the weird mask, and I'm sure we'll be fine.
Looking at the guy with the weird mask, does he remind me of the pilferer?
Oh, gleaming as recognizing their armor and so on. Oh, absolutely. They recognize, well, the mask and attire is just reminding you of the pilferer. His
So-
demeanor and figure doesn't remind you of the pilferer, but
I'm like, I say to the others, I'm honestly, out of all the things to worry about in this room, Newt Newman's at my bottom.
Well, I think the kind of mask, it obviously must worship the same god as the Pilfer mask.
Let's just see what the king has to say. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
in
I
that
should open
moment,
a meal.
Yeah, in that moment, the tiefling kind of just leans back on the chair and lays their legs up on the table and shouts, "Come on, old man! Start the meeting already!"
Wait, who says that?
The tiefling.
Which one? Oh, that. Okay.
The horse.
The king kind of leans forward in his chair. Fine. Let's get this over with. Many of you curious as to why I've gathered you here today, and frankly, it is against my own goddamn goodwill. Know that you're surrounded by people of immense power. That shouldn't be of any surprise. He looks towards your group particularly. Someone take a fucking seat before I make
Fine,
you.
I'll take the seat. Pull it out.
Are
Sit
there
down.
chairs or?
Anyone
Just one for each representative.
Can I sit
of
on
your
Paulina's
group.
lap?
You certainly can try.
I sit on top of Valentina's lap.
I just hold up a hand for them, like, don't, not now.
Nah, just stand here.
He takes a deep sigh. Time seems to have caught up with us. Events are unfolding that we can no longer see through fingers with. Years have passed ever since the events that shook these lands. Ever since I started my life as a savage, fighting for the Horde to claim the lands of the humans. On that day on the battlefield, I witnessed despair, grief, mourning. Soldiers fresh off celebrating at the end, yet to be thrown into the mud to meet the edge of my axe. On that day, I threw my axe into the blood-soiled mud and screamed to the heavens, demanding justice for this world, waiting the swing of my foe to alleviate my shoulders of my head. That was the first time I smelled the stench of the fucking divine, luring me into the purpose of ambition, binding me with chains in this hopeless fucking seed. I betrayed my own kin and began serving my newfound divine patron. I climbed the reeking ranks of human society, claiming power in the name of a god I barely knew. My foolishness has caught up to me. When the elementals descended upon these lands, my time of glory met a swift end. Forced to fight a losing battle once again, merely serving a new master. My body is overexhausted. As a vessel, unable to handle divine forcefully injected into it, we won the cataclysmic events, and ever since we've paid the price. He reaches out a hand to grab the shoulders of the woman standing next to him. We are crumbling. We are losing ourselves. Sitting on these thrones, waiting to find suitable subjects to replace us. But time has caught up. She has foreseen, she has divined that it is time. I played their games for far too long, and now it is time that I venture into a different battlefield, but with renewed focus, to punch Thorm in his fucking divine face for the lack of duty and loyalty has shown. Time has come to show allegiance for all of you sitting around that table, to show who is to be relied upon by the people in the future. To those who will stand and safeguard the kingdom of threats ever present at our borders. You see his skin begin to crack, and the divine light begins to shine through. The same begins to appear on the woman standing next to him. Yet she retains her calm demeanor. The king stands forward. The three you see before me symbolizes the union between the north and the east. The disciples of mine and hers, bound by wedding. While they are not of age, of knowledge, or strength to properly defend the kingdoms, they will still symbolize us and what we stand for, and overtake our duties when they can. They will be taught by my lord's worm, and he looks back at the old man. For as long as he stands, as long as he teaches, there will be hope. Maybe not for you or the lot standing in these halls, but at least for these three before me. His skins begin to crack even more. She has divined that it is time. And I shall leave the world. We shall leave the world. Us who fell. Us who sacrificed everything we had to save the fucking borders of this world. With nothing repaid. He begins to crack even more. The light emanates his entire body.
Can
turns
I walk up at this point? Like seeing the shit, like this guy is starting to crack up?
You can certainly... Where do you walk up to?
I mean, like in range of, like, okay, Reginald thinks like a bunch of divine energy is about to release or something, so like in the hopes of maybe like sucking some of it up. He's trying to like walk forward.
The moment you start to walk away from your position, the man with the golden scales lifts his hands and you're immediately sat down again with golden chains wrapped around you. Immediately put down on your knees. And he just waves his hand back and forth. The king walks over to the woman standing. And in that moment he bows his head and kisses her hand. A massive shock wave and a bright light as the king dissipates. The entire hall shakes and rumbles. No one dares utter a word. The woman behind him, crackling, sighs, sits down, touches the remains of the king. Light, but a soothing light, emanates the room. No shockwave, and she just seems to crumble in her own clothing. Briefly after, a weird sound, echoing repeatedly. The sound of crows echoing throughout the hallway. And from the clothing, a large crow ascends and flies off and turns into a strand of shadow. The old man with the scales walks over to the two remains, picks up the belongings, dismisses the chains from you, Reginald, not sending you any judgment or any words of warning, just simply collects the belongings and vanishes them from present.
Can I do like a religion or history check on these people? I feel like I should like know like who they are? Maybe.
You can go ahead and make a religion check or history check.
Because I feel like the lady is like she who watches or something, you know, like the lady from
She
the
who
north.
watches the avatar of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, that's what I was
Exactly.
thinking too. What we've heard.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'll
it's,
do
North.
religion check. 26.
Nice. It was a high DC, but you definitely met it. The man standing at the throne was referred to as the Golden Worm that belonged to his lord.
Well, he seems like someone from Tear Sanctum with a scale, golden scale, right? So I think I should maybe know him as well.
Right, that's him you're doing the religion check on, because you guys kind of guessed She Who Watches and Targon you were introduced to by Paluna. But the guy with the golden scales, like actual like scales across his face, not like holding scales like in your
Okay.
symbol, but draconic scales, to be more specific.
Fair enough.
And the king referred to him as the golden worm of his lord. And in that moment it strikes you. You could be in the presence of Tom's own personal mound in human form.
Mm. I'll whisper this information to my party members.
Mm.
Oh, joy. And just when I thought they were gotten rid of.
What's going on?
Why would Tom's avatar leave his body in the presence of Tom himself? What's going on?
So, everybody, it seems like we've been invited for quite the show. And left to pick up the pieces because they decided to be too mysterious to be telling us what was going on.
Reginald, in that moment you hear a voice, a familiar voice, from your brother Dorian. Brother, not to alarm you or anything, but it seems Lord Eridamus has left the world. And his sister has been put in place of power. That was all.
What are you talking about?
I suspect all the avatars have crumbled.
Well, you don't.
Oh,
This is
right.
in my head. You don't know this.
Fair enough. I completely forgot.
Does Dorian reply to me or at all? Or?
Dorian does not reply to your response.
Paluna, Valentina, it seems as if the High Priest of Tear Sanctum has disappeared. He's gone.
Oh, so
Same
all
as
the
the king, yeah.
I look over at the man, the worm, standing in front, and kind of just waiting for him to say something.
After he dissipates the clothing of the two now departed avatars, he walks over to the disciples, who seem very sad and depressed in this moment, and grabs their shoulders and ushers them to leave the throne room. He also waves to all the other nobles in the room. Aside from
Before
the
you
table.
leave, what is going on? I am Lord Reginald Embervale of Darkmont, and I have just been informed that the High Priest of Tear Sanctum has disappeared from this world, same as the King of Eastwatch. Please tell me what is going on.
The moment you say that, you hear 4 gasps from behind you. What? Eridamus? And you hear Clerica and the paladin and begin to like crumble and cry.
Do not put any ruses or lies. Just tell us what is going on. Why have we been summoned here today? To just witness the king disappearing? And she who watches?
The
We are not fools. Just tell us.
The old man waves all the nobles out of the room aside from the table in the center of the room, and also ushers the disciples to walk out. After a few minutes, the room is cleared, aside from one person standing in the corner of the room and the you gathered alongside with the guiding light. The old man walks up. I am Memrus. While I do not dabble in mundane things of the living or of the mortal, do know I only stay on the request of a man who has served my lord for some time. You witnessed the end of those who came before you, of those who stood guard against the savages, the elementals that wreak havoc upon our world. This was not the plan. This was not the purpose of the intent. This is not the divine purpose that is instilled upon all the believers. Do not forsake Torm, or Tyr, or Tempest, or Mask. Do not forsake them. This was unforeseen circumstances. When the elemental cataclysm happened, the avatars were not ready, but humanity was faltering. The only way to stand guard against extinction and losing everything we have built was to instill the gods themselves within the avatars. But needlessly, I do not have to explain what happens when you pour too much of such powerful beings into vessels that are not prepared. The consequences are what you have seen today. We had hoped to rebuild, to train the next generation. Yet we are left disappointed with what is at display before us in this moment. I feel that you are what remains of the hope of this continent. And while I try my best to raise the next generation of disciples, I hope that you will seek fortunes yourself to help safeguard the people and the divine's interest.
The disciples? Who are the disciples? I mean, I know it's the three who was just standing before you, but disciples for who? For Thorm?
The young girl was a disciple of She Who Watches. She is to take over her duties to safeguard the North. The other two were disciples of Targon. Luckily, they have not inherited his savage nature, but they are yet young and naive to the world and its challenges. But don't mistake them for being weak. All of you gathered here today would not put up a single strand of their hair.
And who will rule?
Well, it's good to know there's someone who's capable of taking care of the problem.
What?
To the question of who will rule, he looks over at Newt Newman. Newt has been crucial in running the businesses of the kingdom. And while he might not have the most tasteful ways of dealing with things, he does understand diplomatics and economics better than any.
No, that... You can't be serious. I mean,
Yes.
he's not the king's son.
The king has no sons.
Will there be a vote?
I don't think that's the kind of power relationship we have here.
Considering we're all here represent different parts of the kingdom, maybe we should have all have a equal say in the matter of who continues to rule here.
And that is the next order of business. The matter of allegiance. You four, the parties of you four are gathered here today, and there will be cast no judgment upon you. But you can choose to stand within the alliance of the North and East, or you can choose to maintain your own borders regardless of their size. But do know, once the dust settles, it will be remembered who stood with who. Newt Newman will stand for the alliance of Eastwatch. Sworn has sworn allegiance to keepsake's borders. There's only the matter of Darkwind.
A little city, scarcely more than a ruin, and you want us to swear allegiance. We're only
within the
rebuilding.
borders.
And so you think it's important enough to be here. You said there's not going to be cast judgment today. Then I have a question for you. I've had a run-in with the elemental forces you so despise and call the invaders. I managed to get their leader, one of the leaders, to talk. And it's funny. He told me the same kind of story that you've been telling me, except with the roles reversed. The gods were the invaders. They came. They sundered the land. They changed irrevocably how it was. So, whose is it? What is the story?
I am unfortunately bound by oath to not divulge any of the gods' plans.
It happens again, as it always does. Vine elemental. Vying to make a truth in the world, but unable to commit to telling it. Unable to commit to their own history. It's hard to ally with people in the banner of divinity when you can't even know your god is dutiful.
Can I say something?
You
Of
who
course.
serve Lord Arkham, speak.
I came here today with the intention. Well, to be honest, I didn't know what this meeting was about. I doubt none of us did. But I was prepared to swear allegiance to King Targon and stay in alliance with Eastwatch and definitely Northwatch. However, I will not come here and be pushed into bow down for this new king that you have chosen, and not to be rude, but you are not of this world, it seems. And I don't think that it's fair to ask that of us, to bow down to someone who is not of, haven't been king in the present, and who we know nothing about. Why should we swear allegiance to him?
That is not for me to judge. You have your own ideas, plans, and ambitions, I am sure. What we know is that Newt Newman, despite his despicable means, has proven to serve the kingdom in many fruitful ways, pushing challenges and pushing rewards. And in times of raising the next generations, you need both challenges and rewards.
I
This
disagree.
You are
will be-
probably mere months away from another elemental cataclysm starting. If not less, considering what's transpiring. Do you really think the next generation, raising it, is what's our concern? Really now?
But what is the alternative? We here, all four of us, all four parties, decide to not alliance together, and then face Tear Sanctum invading the east, the Cataclysm in the Shadow Peaks. We are not suited to be dealing with this on our own. We need to alliance together.
May I ask?
Even though our ideals and our goals may be different, we should, see the greater threat as a, common enemy. And even though our differences are, vast, we are
Will you pick anyone
on the same
else
side.
for your king in Eastwatch? I will be happy to alliance with Eastwatch and
What does
Northwatch.
it matter, Valentina? Newt Newman is clearly
Alliance
someone
with
that is capable of ruling this city, and even though his means are,
agent of
a
chaos.
bit dark, and if he swears here that he is a reliable alliance, us, we should trust upon that, Defeat the greater enemy. The elemental cataclysm that is about to happen.
Can I ask who will be the leader of Northwatch now?
That will be she who sees, which were the disciple that you witnessed not long ago.
She seemed quite young.
Quite so, and yet she is the most capable that we have raised within the recent years. Ambition, talent, and skill can come at any age. They just need to have the right challenges at the right time.
I look towards the tiefling and the guy in the mask, and I say, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met before. Who are you?
The tiefling waves over at you. Oh no, I think we met a few times. Good to see you again, though. This is quite interesting, though. I'm enjoying the show.
What's your name?
Oh, darling. Have you forgotten me already? They reach down and pull up a mask and put it on her face, and you immediately recognize the visage of the pilferer.
Just a chill
You know,
runs
here
down
I
my
was-
spine.
If I may be honest, here I was hoping you'd go crumble to dust with the rest of them.
Pilfer.
No, it's just being honest, and I think she prefers this kind of honesty.
Oh,
I didn't recognize you without your mask.
Speaking of honesty, oh, darling, it's time that you join me at the table. And she points past you, Valentina. And in that moment, you see Ruma walks over to them. Ah,
No, betrayed.
thank you for your little role. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to pull in your friends with you, but alas, what can you do? My power is only so precise from this distance. I'm sure that is hurting a bit. And the people behind you who are already weeping from the loss of their beloved Eridamus is now standing there mortified and shocked, shouting, Ruma, how could you do this? What?
I look
And-
to them and back to Room and Mask. Lars, was that banned?
Oh no, Ruma looks towards you. Lars is exactly why I'm here. And from behind her, Lars appears. First spectral and then takes form as the familiar gnome. She turns around and hugs him. Thanks to the pilfer, I get to see the man that I love once again.
I think we are forgetting the big picture here. It is us divine creatures against elementals for now. Once that conflict has settled, we can, continue our squabble between us. But what are we going to do about the Scatter Peaks and them trying to resurrect the elemental cataclysm?
What if we offer them a sacrifice? Maybe, I don't know, New Newman?
Valentina,
doubt they'll be
please.
had-
These are not useful talks in, brokering a peace accord,
I will work with
Please let
you,
past be
Edmund Swan.
past. And
I will even work with you, Mask. Crazy as that sounds. Of course, I will work with you guys I turn around from Tear Sanctum. I will also happily work with this mysterious man standing in front of us. But you? And I look across the table. Why are you here? God.
He looks over at you, twirling the coin between his fingers.
don't even
I
know who you are.
know who you are. Why
I
do you
knew it.
hold such a grudge?
I knew it.
I have served the city in any way I can. I own the trade district, I own the harbor, I employ people, I give people reasons to go out into the world, to
It's funny
give me
you
products.
don't know who
I
I am. when
insight
have
check this
been
guy.
In your home, in your house.
Damn.
Hard to read.
And
You
you
have-
know
well,
so
my,
little about me, but I know so much about you.
My colleagues have had an interesting past with your fellow associates. But that should not be an issue of today. We have bigger issues to talk about. What are we doing about the elementals? What are we doing about their sanctum? We should come to an alliance, work together, and make a united east and northern part of this continent.
The scaled man walks over. If you have any doubt of how both the divine and elemental affect the world, go visit the Shattered Isles. See what happens when divine of evil intent win. If you want to see what happens when the elementals fight a winning battle against the divine who seek justice, go visit Niloran and see what happens where no human is capable of living.
Well,
And that brings us
We-
back
we
to
don't
the
need to
wonderful
see
question
that.
again. Did you guys walk into a land the elementals already lived in first, or did they come to you? What really happened back there? The more you obfuscate, the more you try to create an enemy where there might not be any. How can I know that the invader is not the gods? How can I know that the gods have the best in heart for the world? How can I know it's not the other way around?
Does it matter?
well,
does
Look at
greatly.
exactly our Earth.
that dwarf said he wants to eradicate all living beings from this plane of existence. Turn
He
it back
wanted to
to
eradicate
nature.
all. He wanted to eradicate all living beings brought here by the gods and divinity.
Yes,
Not
well,
all
that
living beings.
is all of us. Why
No,
do we want to go along with that plan? That seems like a
Elves.
horrible decision.
elves, dwarves, there's a bunch of us races that would, as far as I understood from him, would fit under the description of part of nature.
Oh, so now you're being racist towards us humans?
No, I think he is.
Oh, this
though,
is
that dwarf
perfectly
guy.
fine.
Ay,
No, it is not. It leaves bodies in the middle either way. And I do not care for the idle zealotry of divinity that seems to just insist upon its own right and the blinded rage of elementals unable to move.
So
Hey,
you're perfectly
both of them.
fine with eradicating like 80% of every living human being on this planet?
Absolutely not. I'm perfectly fine with neither.
Alright, so we all agree that we need to stop whatever plan it is they are executing?
Sir, I look over at the guy in the middle again. You mentioned divine beings of evil intent. That's what happened to the Shattered Isles?
Quite so.
And how would we
Frankly.
separate? How will we know which divine beings are of evil intent?
That is a good question.
See? God climbing up the second you ask them to actually take a position that is not self-aggrandizing.
You see that the old man gets kind of bothered by the comments that you keep spewing. He begins looking around. I guess I've grown weary and old of serving the divine myself.
Oh,
You see,
please don't say that you're going to leave as well.
He reaches his arms out into thin air, and you see from his hands materializes golden chains wrapped around him. He pulls. His body partially turns draconic, and the chains snap. I have broken my oath, and thus I can still you, but do know this might come at a cost. For all of us. When divinity took place in the vast expanse, both what you would define through mortal eyes as good and evil traversed the never ending cosmos. It took root, infected worlds, drained the worlds of its life energies, to climb, to reach higher powers than divinity that you describe as at. Every battle more bloody than ever. I've lost track of time of when I became a slave. But they infect worlds. The good follow along as you describe it so. This is the first of all the worlds where the divine have met resistance from within the world itself. This world harbors ley lines that binds all the planes within. The gods are not strong enough to drain the ley lines. At the same time, they require conduits. Conduits to channel their power through, to channel the energies of the world through. When the gods were about to embark on this mission, on this continent, they have succeeded with the Shattered Isles, ripped the ley line straight out of the buried earth, shattering it. The elementals took actions through their border. However, the good of us, as you would describe it, got caught in between, trying to fend off those with evil intent, trying to drain the world, while also caught in the crossfire of accusations. It is hard to depict what we are up against, what stance you have to take. Maybe it is not the gods that exist we have to worship, maybe it is newfound ones. Maybe you have to descend or ascend. But no one can give you the answer because no one has gotten far enough to see what yields the best result. No matter what side wins, it is always the mortals that pay. That has been the ever consequence, repeating itself throughout the cosmos. You can ally with the elementals. Try to put a stopper to all the gods, because you cannot eradicate just one evil. You have to eradicate all evils, and evil takes all forms.
Well, we to make a balance, no? We want to balance evil and good.
Even if one evil kills all other evils, there will still be evil. It is only one, but it is still an evil. And some will try to defy that evil, creating more evil in the process. You either have to rely on balance You have to allow these events to take place. Or you have to stand up. This is a battle against gods. Both gods of nature and gods of divine.
Oh
But
my
the
god, he said
decision-
the name of the campaign. Oh my god.
But the decision is ultimately yours. And Newt, you don't have to hide anymore. I am no longer bound by my chains. You see Newman begin to smile. And from him sprouts 2 demonic wings.
Oh hell no!
As his servants also change form,
Fuck.
turning
going
into 2 larger archdemons with
Oh my
himself.
God.
Ain't no way.
I guess the gig is over. Well, is the throne still mine though?
You want us to ally with the devil?
What
Oh.
are you? Who are you?
Oh, well. His
Come
voice
on,
begins
spit
to
it out.
echoes as he speaks. Oh, my child. I am Asmodeus, and have come to take part in the god's little play. But don't you worry about your own skin and safety. You're not worth it. But this seed, however, resides over a lot of built-up power, and it would taste so delicious. And you see the pilferer just stare at the situation. Well, I'm in over my head. They snap their fingers, and the party vanishes.
De pilfer is in overgezet. Oh god.
I
What?
looked to.
Yeah, what are we?
I'm
I looked to the
confused. Are you Asmodeus
sort of
or are you Newt Newman? Were you Newt Newman? Or did you take his body? Or were you the same person?
Oh, I was just dabbling in the place of humankind, enveloping in the misery that it could cause. I am Asmodeus, my little child. Now, I believe there's a calling coming in for you, old man. The old man begins looking around frantically, and you see his eyes startled wide open, his eyes turn demonic. A loud echoing screech emanates throughout the entire kingdom. In that moment, without hesitation, the old man runs and partially turns draconic and flies through the wall of the castle.
He breaks the wall?
Breaks the wall. Oh, I believe that was his new lord calling him, that he's no longer bound by oath. Now he has to abide by the old.
His new lord?
Oh, my child, even dragons are not
He
safe.
probably sacrificed his protection by the hand of form for giving us that
Yes.
little bit of
His
exposition.
new lord.
Well, I believe we're done here.
I
I
don't
get up
think
and start walking
so.
out.
Wait,
What?
There's
you
still
think there's
the
an alliance
business.
with that?
Of course.
no, Reginald. I turn to. Have I seen
We need
the woman
protection
in the
from
corner
the
this whole time?
elementals.
No, Reginald.
You two are
That's
too
why-
naive to think that these
But, Reginald-
business deals are not made with devils.
Reginald. The elementals are not coming for us first.
The woman in the corner. Have I seen her? Nikki?
Sorry, what happened?
The woman who is
Was-
standing in the corner. Have we noticed her?
You would. I did point out that after all left, that she was still standing there.
Okay, so I'll just turn towards her and kind of shout over to her like, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
Oh, hi. No, I'm just. I'm from the Wizards Guild. I'm the Archmage of the city.
And what do you think about this?
Well, I'm happy that our tower has fortifications. But I think I need to go strengthen them a bit more against devils. Do you guys need a way out of here?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Oh, we're fine.
No.
Okay.
Reginald, take the out. There's no winning in a deal with a devil like that.
Don't we want to investigate
Okay, let's leave.
all the vampire
Edmund,
stuff?
group. I turn towards the to your sanctum group.
Right.
Shall we get out of here?
They rush over to you, and before you're about to get up and leave, Newtman points over to you, Valentina. Oh, I believe you have my Book of Soul contracts, by the way. He reaches his hand out, and from your
Excuse me?
endless bag of holding, the red book pulls out from your satchel and flies over to him. Ah, I see you tried to open it. Oh, that cannot gone well for the people that you... Ah, I assume it's not you, otherwise you wouldn't be here still. I did put a strong curse on it. So,
I look at
Thought you
Valentina
didn't
like,
knew
what
who
the
I was."
fuck are you doing? Like, huh?
I say to him, I thought you didn't know who I was.
oh, I was just taking part in the play. And I can always sense where my property is. Every single soul in this city has made a contract while buying, purchasing. It is all so pleasurable. He gets up from his chair and he just stretches his wings and proceeds walking towards the throne with his archdemons in tow.
Wait,
Valentina, we're outmatched.
are we? We have
There's
allies
nothing
in
we
this
can
room.
do
Look
here.
around.
Against that, no.
So, Darkmoon and Eastwatch are her allies, right?
No,
No.
Reginald, that play, it's dropped. We need to get out, or we need to.
Well, how does he have your book and what the fuck is going on,
It's
Valentina?
not my book.
What
I
are you-
stole it from his house. I didn't know it was a devil book.
Well, it seems like you two know each other pretty well. Like, what the hell?
I've told you, I took it from his house.
Sure.
Reginald,
And as you bicker, the person touches your shoulders and you all disappear from place, reappearing inside a white room. A deep sigh of relief. And that's where we're going to end today's episode.
Damn!
Oh. Oren, cancel your summer plans. We can't skip.
I'm off for 2 weeks starting Sunday.
No, not allowed. Not allowed.
Mhm.
Just cancel your
it's gonna be
plans.
so good.
So, yeah, I didn't
Cool.
expect your trade negotiations in Darkmoon to take that long. So,
And we level up to level 11! Yes!
Yes, we do.
We do?
Oh, we do?
Hold on.
yes.
Oh my god! I was joking!
Hell yeah! Oh my god. Oh, we have to
Oh
wait 2
my
weeks.
god, this is so
No.
big. Holy
Yes,
shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I think we need to fight that devil.
We're
Oh,
gonna
so
fight
Reginald's
the
still
devil?
trying to make a fucking deal with him. Like, yeah, okay, we can have.
How are we gonna find the devil?
We're so great with people. devil.
Have you? Okay.
Devil!
This is.
A
I'm sorry.
devil.
This is just like one of those moments where I sadly have seen the D&D stat block for Asmodeus. Literally, we're not.
But you're not allowed to fucking metagame. Come on, man.
No, I'm not allowed to metagame, but I'm fairly sure Paluna will also pick up on like, yes, that guy goes in the book of people who are prominently named in all the scriptures about hell.
Oh, it makes so much sense now with the book. Holy shit! And I took that from the vineyard, from his vineyard.
I have been sitting on that for so long because one of the
God.
optional ways you could have gone at the start with Beer and Lucian was to dive into certain mysteries about fires happening in the city, and you'd have to dive into stuff.
Should have
Yeah.
killed him ages ago. Damn.
Oh no, that would
mean,
have changed the.
That probably wouldn't have worked.
Oh no.
I have a
level
feeling
11 though. Damn. Level
if you'd
6
made
spells.
a pass at him, you would have been slaughtered.
Oh,
Nah.
I can't believe I've had that book the entire time.
You've just been carrying around a book, and he has allowed you to because
And
he
he
thinks it's fun.
he said every purchase made in this city, he knows like that's a contract with him. That doesn't seem fair. Like if you go buy something from a merchant.
What is
But-
the easiest contract to sign your name under whenever you buy property? You just have to try
Property.
and read the fine print.
We don't have property.
I have a different one.
In
How many
Eastwatch.
terms and agreement
said no.
conditions? Nope. How many terms and conditions have you guys signed in your life when buying a game?
0.
Oh, okay.
No, just kidding.
Huh?
Oh, big roll. Let's go.
Valentina wants to fight everyone. Not everyone. But this
Huge.
asshole, definitely.
What is your... you have a D8, right, Paluna? For your hit points?
Yeah, but I took average. I didn't even hesitate.
Oh. The weak. Come on.
Oh my god.
I
What's
rolled
happening?
5 out of 6.
I can't believe we
Dick.
had to wait 2 weeks.
You have
Yeah,
to
but
wait
next
3.
week we're playing Peak, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, we are.
Dude, I played it last night. It is so fucking fun.
Oh,
It's
really?
really fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's a really good game.
Are we doing
It's
it on
weak.
stream or off stream? I'm fine with whatever.
It's a really good stream game, I think. But I don't know. I'm not a
Sounds good.
streamer, so.
But yeah, I feel like Luna should be able to call like, do not take that fight. Now I'm mulling it over.
Come on!
Hmm.
So we're out of that room now anyway, but at least
83.
we have maybe some
Look.
possible allies. He's gonna
I'm
destroy the
okay with-
city.
I'm okay with getting to play Warlock Mag Elemental Servant. Look, I'm there for it too. Just not going out when you have this much wisdom in like the street smart side of the thing. Like, yes, this fight definitely one I can take. When I ran away from a fight that was arguably significantly less dangerous earlier in this.
Yep. So
Level 6
No, no.
spells? Oh my god.
now we kind of
Oh,
set
yeah.
the stake, and we have introduced the title of the campaign into the show. So
Yeah,
No,
no,
I think
I caught that little
Yeah.
against the gods. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice.
Oh my god.
Things are about to heat up.
So much happened.
Hmm
And so much information and things we can do. And things I need to do. Can we play tomorrow?
6th level wizard spells are insane, I think.
And
Oh
there's
yeah,
also,
Dancer's transformation is gonna like ruin the game, I think.
Let's not do like the super cheese.
Oh no, I am. says you
Oh,
with
no,
a
I
plus.
am.
Says you with a plus 12 to fucking dexterity. Come on.
I'm not
Yeah,
optimized.
What are you say? What the fuck?
let
Yeah,
me just
okay.
say this.
If
you need
anyone
it.
is optimized, it's you, Alren.
You have no idea the true depth of bullshit about this game I know.
Yes,
Nice.
We've all seen
Ha-
the YouTube
have-
shorts.
Have you no? But have you seen like the attackless guaranteed sneak attack rogue?
Okay, you can really be a bullshit, but plus 12 is a bit insane though. Oh,
That's my attack roll.
yes, that is crazy, no?
Yes, but I have one of them.
Uh,
My God, you have a point and click area of effect 68 or something.
yeah, but it's like it's a spell save.
And my best thing is what? Are 5d6 plus d8, I think. Yeah, this is my good thing. Then plus damage mods and whatnot, right?
Sure.
Your fireballs do that in area of effect.
Nah, they don't. They don't.
Hold on, let's just Google fireball dragons.
It's 68. 68. I'll save you the.
It does more,
It does more.
Ay, corazón.
and that is at 3rd level.
Wait, did you all roll 5 for health, or did you all take average?
I took
No,
average.
I rolled 5,
I didn't mean to take average, but I did.
Okay.
but you can still roll.
No, because I'm done with
So-
level up. It was like adds 14
But
new
you could
spells
be,
or whatever, and I just toggled all of
gangster
them. And
just roll.
there's well,
Roll for the memes. See how sad you should have been.
what's the dice? I forget. Is it the 8?
1d8.
I really dislike how Roll20 does not account for my feat that I have.
Okay, I'm happy with the average then.
Well, what feat do you have?
I have what's it called? Like sturdy or I don't know. It's the one that you get like 2 HP per level.
Oh, it doesn't account for that.
Guys, I have
Tough. I have tough feet.
Oh.
No, it like miscounts by 1 level. It's so dumb.
You know what we could totally do? We could totally do like a 1-year time skip.
No.
Just to
Why
see
would
what the world would
Why
look
would we
like.
do that? Why would
Just,
we do
just to see what the world would look like in
No,
a year's
after
time.
this campaign you can do that, and then we start campaign 2, right?
Okay, but
Oh wait, I can get 13 sleight of hand rolls.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh, and
should
now
do
you're
that.
wondering why I call you OP because you have a plus 13 to fucking all your skills with dexterity. And you
feel
call
like-
me OP. Like, huh?
I feel like
Hello?
you're being a bit
Are we-
melodramatic here.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I just want to point out that you all have access to borrowed powers, and they are given
True.
to you because you're fighting something that is way above what you normally have to fight in D&D. So,
Oh yeah, no, this is CR level
Sure,
bullshit.
sure.
yeah. So, I'm
Decided
hoping-
Ooh, we're also about to fight the devil, probably, right? So I should probably take the 6th level spell Sunbeam. No?
Yeah.
Pew! Firing lasers.
And absolutely destroy him with the power of the sun.
Do you
That,
think that woman from the
devil's,
Wizard's Guild took us to an asylum? Ended up in a white room,
Hmm.
looking us up. We think we saw a devil, but actually,
I mean,
all
technically,
delusional.
Valentina, you could roll an insight check for that moment as you land in the room.
Can I?
Yeah.
Alright. Just bring up my character sheet again.
Oh.
Okay, insight check. Oh!
It's a wide room. It's crazy how wide it is. It's so wide you don't even see the features of the room.
Unlucky.
Whoa! It's like the white room in the Matrix. You just.
This is mine.
I can't begin to tell how much I prepped for the first encounter because I was like, okay, things can happen here. They can get like stubborn and try to take them out. There's a risk. There's a chance they can, but there is a risk. So I like opened 5 different character sheets. I opened like 8 different spells and different tabs to keep track of things, and it was gone in a quick runaway encounter.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, we still know that that's there, and that's something we have to deal with. So we're probably gonna go back, I assume.
We? Nah, this plan's changed. This plan is see how many of the divine dipshits and elemental assholes we can take and point at each other.
Oh.
He said that about your mom. He did not. He did. Oh my god.
Guys, should I take Disintegrate 6th level spell?
Ooh,
It's
that's a pretty big
10d6
one.
plus 40 force damage.
Yes,
saying.
why wouldn't you take that?
It is an all or nothing
Is it-
spell. So
That is crazy, this spell, holy shit.
it is either you deal all the damage or no damage, right?
Remember, it hits hard, right?
I mean, I'm definitely taking Tensor's transformation because that is OP as a Blade Singer.
Imagine
It
having
gives
to pick
you
spell,
so
not just
much.
click yes on all
You
of
gain
them.
50 temporary hit points. You get advantage on attack rolls with simple or martial weapons, which is my thing. When you hit a target, they take 2d12 extra force damage. You can attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action, so I could attack literally 3 times with my extra attack. Yeah, and that's pretty good.
Yep. And how long does it last?
Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good.
But just cast haste though.
No, this is better.
But you can also
Concentration.
haste me.
You can also
No, this is still better.
Luna just wants to attack twice in one
Okay.
combat for once on one round.
Guys, you know how
So-
we're gonna talk to the Adventurers Guild and try to like get the contract with them? What if
Mhm.
now that the city is being run by Devil, we can maybe convince that guy to just move his business over to Darkmount?
True.
But he owns the property, the city likely, so it's signed the contract with the devil.
You think? Oh, maybe.
Oh,
Hmm.
maybe we can get him out of his contract with the devil.
It would be crazy if the entire town had been turned into a Hydra.
Nah,
Let's
we
kill
just
him.
ignore that.
Let's just kill the Devil.
We'll ignore what you just said.
You just ignore.
Yeah. Nah, that's not true.
No, it's not true. No.
No, Mickey, that's
no.
wrong.
Ooh, I can also become Valentina and just create on that with 6th level spell.
You can just create a Valentina with that spell.
Become a
without
dead cleeric with create on that.
See, that was the reason
What do
I
you-
had a bag of holding with bones so I can use Animate Dead.
What do you get with 6th level spells, Valentina?
Well, I did post my spell list currently. You kind of really read them. I got
Oh,
everything.
what the
and-
fuck? Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. I forgot you get like everything.
I could
Don't you also have
literally
access
pick
to?
absolutely everything.
Wait, you have 7 level spells?
Oh no, I can't use those yet. It's just from an artifact, but I don't have any
Oh.
spells at that level.
What the fuck?
He does have access to some new spells from the artifacts. They should
Yes.
be in there somewhere. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, when you don't have the spell slots to cast them, then they're just useless. Yeah. But yeah, you get divine intervention now, which is
I got that already, I think. I mean, I have absolutely all the spells, so it should be somewhere. It's just
no,
really
divine
hard to find
intervention is
anything.
a class ability.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm looking at the wrong page now. Divine intervention, yeah, it's there. I got that at 10th level. So I mean, I guess we could use that if we're really in trouble. that's a good thing to keep in mind for battle, and I can use it.
I
once a
just
week?
want you to, once a week. Yeah. I just wanted to point out it's not like in BG3 where you use it once and you can never use it again.
Yeah, the 7 days.
But let's save that for some Straits of the Dire kind.
Well, yeah, but it's there to be used.
Absolutely. I mean, let's just take a step back and scope out the threats we've got now.
Millions.
That's
They're set in
plenty.
every direction. Although, like, Northwatch doesn't seem so bad, maybe, but now they're allied with Eastwatch apparently. But maybe they don't know they're allied with the devil. Maybe we could convince them.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt
Because
that.
I know I think Arkham had some kind of friendship with Two Watches. I think we saw her talk to
Sounded
someone,
like it.
right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should also probably report
I
this.
think
to
they
Arkham.
all know each other because fucking Erdamus left as well. Like, what the fuck is that about?
I need to check in on Arkham, make sure he didn't, but I don't think so since he isn't really the same type of
Mhm.
line.
I think there's plenty for us to check upon next time. Oh my god. But we have to wait 2 weeks? Oh my god. So sad.
Well, we have to wait 3 weeks.
Wait, 3?
Yeah, because we're not playing the 2 next sessions. It's 3 weeks from today, then the next session is.
My bad.
I heard
Yeah, we're now
Open
playing the
inside.
17th, 24th. But any of the other days? Or are you gone like all the days in between?
So I'm gone from Sunday to Saturday, and then like
What, this Sunday?
Sunday to Saturday, yeah.
So 12 till... or 13 till 19th. And then?
No, including the 12th. So 12th to 19th.
Yeah.
Then I think I have to like agree with the other guy. I'm going to help build a house, but I think that might be from the Monday or the. Maybe I'll have the Sunday to rest up. Yeah, so it'll probably be something like 21st to 26th.
Yeah,
Oof.
okay, so that's pretty much
Okay,
all
so
right.
there's no way we're playing. That's fine, I mean.
Yeah, you knew what you need to do. We're just
So we'll
gonna
play
like a few games with
31st again then.
31st, yeah.
Damn, so we're
Yeah.
playing 2 rounds of Peak.
Dude, the game is really fun, so...
Would you say that the game is Peak?
Yeah, it is
done
peak
that.
enjoyment. It's really... will be
Well,
fun.
If I have some time between all the IRL D&D, maybe I can watch.
Yeah. You're more than welcome. It's going to be streamed, right? So
Fucking better be.
Right. Well, I'm gonna be thinking about what 6th level spells I'm taking, and then
and I'm
we'll
gonna
see each other in 3 weeks, I guess.
thread for
Wait,
3
no,
weeks.
I absolutely
you
need
just
to
said
back
you're
some
gonna
games
play
now.
next
Like
week.
I have not had a D&D wizard get to 6th level yet in a campaign I've ever been part of. Like 6th level spell.
I mean, 6th level spells are not that crazy.
No, they're absolute fucking nonsense, dude. Like,
No,
I
no,
know it's
they're-
not
they're not that- they're
simulacrum
not that
wish,
crazy.
yee-hoo, but
Yeah.
they're still pretty wild.
I mean, I'm definitely taking tons of transformation, and then just need one more
Mhm,
spell. But whichever spell that's gonna be, I'm not sure yet.
Alright.
Let me look. 6th level. Oh yeah. That's
Maybe
some bullshit.
probably it's gonna be Otto's irresistible dance because that is just too funny.
you get to dictate how they dance.
They just have to dance. Just dance, baby. Dance.
Rasputin, da, 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 da.
Exactly.
I mean, so there are also some really fucking potent ones like Soul Cage, which are just immense bullshit.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to take those.
Yeah.
I haven't taken them
Necromancy.
before, so
As a 7 of Tyr? No.
no. I couldn't. I only have like fucking transmutation and evocation spells anyway, so I couldn't
could-
be thwarted
mean-
towards the necromancy side.
You could also, what's it called, think about Gravity Fissure.
I already have that.
Oh, right, yeah, you already do.
I learned it with Dunamancy from the Dogmaster.
Eye Bite's pretty cool. Disintegrate's a classic.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's plenty of great spells. But... We'll see.
Alright, I gotta head off, but thank you for a great session.
Yes,
Alright.
it was a
See
lot
ya.
of fun.
Thank you.
Thanks for
session.
listening.
I'll
See
see
you
you
guys
next
next
time.
Yep.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, chat, it's time. High time that I log off. This is an hour past ending time. Next D&D stream will be in 3 weeks from now. However, me and Miki and Upa are gonna play the game Peak next Thursday. And that will be a lot of fun. And other than that, I will be back on my regular stream to play Clair Obscure on Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.